Hello, welcome to the third place match of the Gladius 2025 Summer Invitational. Today we have a match of Colosseum against Exarsist, and it's gonna be the bans were Necrons for Exorcist, Orks for Colosseum. Exorcist then picked Admech and Tau. Colosseum picked Sisters and SM, and then in the end, as you can see, we will have a match of Sisters against Admech. Apparently the Holy Sites settings is incorrect. Okay.
Just check that speed is standard because usually.
Yeah, speed is
uh,
standard. And yeah, I'm
okay.
Patuljak, and with me today is Otaman.
Uh, some people in Discords can uh, think that I'm Patuljak and he's Ottoman, but it's just a joke. So,
Yeah, it's not real, guys. Don't worry. I didn't suddenly become Ottoman and Ottoman, vice versa. Okay, let's get it going. So, Exorcist playing as White Admech, Colosseum playing as... Where's Colosseum? There he is.
oh,
His color
the,
seems similar to the color of wildlife to me. I'm a little bit colorblind. And Colosseum spawns in the forest. Not what you want to
and
see.
yeah. And what is even worse for him, his science is far away, and there is one rocks, but they are far away, and the second rocks are also far away from him. So he have to search. Probably he will ask for a because his start is awful and start of
Yeah,
uh, Exorcist is very good. I
Exorcist
mean,
started
he
very
can
good, yeah.
he can go vehicles. Maybe infantry would be better against sister, but the I don't see a good food for Exorcist. So okay, he has food close to his base, so he can choose whatever he wants. But I think we will definitely see rare because I don't know.
Yeah, I hope we will, because it's a very bad start for Sisters and a very good start for Admech. So, not the best situation to have a balanced game, or however you want to call it.
Also, just for second Colosseum, he had an opportunity to run and take this exercise, and then probably you can place your city turn 2. You lose some time, but you get some resources, but you get extra research. That means that your expansion will be something like 3 or 4 turns yearly, maybe 3. So you can go for such move if you want to have a better echo. I mean, in terms of expansion.
Yeah, but looks a little bit grim. He does have a fermentation that he could take uh, as like a, how do you call it, a subpar saddle, but it's better than nothing. But he
Yeah.
will probably find at least that Grox, yeah.
And if you check for the map, the oh,
Yeah, okay, and there
okay.
it is.
Okay.
Okay. So Colosseum used his remake, and that's why we include it in the rules to enable a remake per player, because sometimes stars are just not, well, they are playable, but you just won't be as strong with such a subpar start as you would normally, and especially if the enemy gets a very good start, which Exorcist did. It can be an uphill battle. Like, if you spawn on a star that has like 20% less than the opponent, it's definitely playable, you know. It's maybe a couple of units in the end, but yeah, the
Oh.
spawns can be very different.
And Exo again, he's getting science in first turn. He has a lot of production. He has food around him, so he can definitely go infantry. While for Colosseum, the start is much worse because his closest science is
Oof.
here. So probably he can put his sister on wire read, and next turn he can run. But
But
he
no,
don't
he's
want to
gonna
do a
settle
risk.
the shard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked, yeah, this looked tough. Like seeing what he's seeing, not seeing the signs on the snow. Um, I can understand why he decided to just flop it on the shard.
Yeah, and I mean, the only mistake probably was not moving your units first. I mean, just for scout. In this
Yeah,
situation, it
but the
won't
wire
reach,
width,
and
the wire width
yeah,
probably discouraged him from doing so. He would have to like move his settler and clear, and then pray that he gets something on the other side. So I think he made the
yeah.
right call from his perspective.
Yeah, I mean, you can risk because it's best of three, but
And he
yeah.
finds the grogs with the rocks, which is nice to see. That's gonna help.
And there is one Grox, so if he will play aggressive, I mean, probably he have to play aggressive with such start. He can place one city here and
Yes.
another city on production close to growth, so he will have a lot of resources.
Yeah, I think his
So,
start is gonna be fine, but it's the only thing that's awkward about it is the wire width blocking easy access to clearing to the left and the lack of easy signs to grab. That early signs outpost that you grab on the first couple of turns is pretty important to get the timings to align for the opening build and the settler. But his start is workable, not ideal, but he can make it work. He has some influence, which is gonna be nice if he decides to go for some Celestine or something like that, or maybe just a cheaper hero with some scrolls or icons. We'll see.
maybe he have to go for fast heroes because he's getting Act 2 influence and he can desert. But he will definitely have troubles with killing Katachan. Fortunately, at least there is only one cultist here, so he's safer. But in general, if we even looking at the map, it will be hard for him to clean because Exorcist
Mm.
he can run around like if we put his city in the top middle of the screen, there is no big monsters around him, so he has an opportunity um, to do round cleaning. So you go in one direction and then you go like a clock.
Yes, and
So you
if I can interrupt you, and the reason why this is good to do is because the deeper you go into the map, the more dense the wildlife packs are gonna become and harder to clear. So it's
yeah.
usually best to just circle around your spawn and take the easier outposts.
Yeah, and it's also very important not to left uncleared neutrals because they will heal and go back, and you will be just running between outposts and wasting your time and units. Okay, so
Just
we
so,
see that. Yeah.
go ahead.
Uh, Yeah, I'm just starting looking about the artifacts. So the first one is in the top right corner, and probably it's much easier to get to it for Exo because there is a bastion before on Colosseum way, so it will be hard for him to get it. On the other hand, the bottom middle relic is easy to get, and yes, there are three neophytes, but can be cleared, especially if you start with some vehicles, and we see that yeah,
It's also a
Colosseum is
pretty nice settle if he finds it in time. If he settles that ore, he gets a nice acquisition base and he can secure that relic that way. But
yeah,
we'll see. It's not the closest position.
and and the last one probably is hard to clean. Probably it will be easy for Admech to clean because Admech usually don't have such so many troubles with Umbras, but still hard to get to it. On the other hand, if you kill this dog and enslaver, you can ignore Umbras. They don't take outposts, they can't steal the relics, so just
Yeah, if you
be
manage to ignore the Umbras there, it's a pretty easy clear. But we'll see what direction he decides to lean into at first with his clearing.
Okay, and we see that Exo is doing a double cluster build. So he opened with book, he took extra outpost, and he's doing double
Yeah.
cluster, so he will settle very fast. And Colosseum, due to the lack of the science outposts around him, he will need a lot of time to settle his city. I mean,
Usually,
going arm. Yeah, go on.
usually the opener includes like a book, a resource building that's usually an ore, and an extra building before you go for your settler building. But what the Exorcist did is the way to, if you want to basically just skip everything uh, and go straight to the settler after the book. And obviously, it requires a science start because otherwise, you're just better off making a building in the meantime. And arguably, I think the merit of this strategy is arguable. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, to be honest, if you check, he's winning 2 turns by doing this because if, for example, he took this outpost, this one, and built, or for example, or some resources that he want, he will need 2 extra turns because to take tile on standard speed you need 20 cogs, and to build a resource building you need 24 cogs.
Mm.
So he's winning 2 turns. On the other hand, he's not getting extra ore, but he cleaned some map. He got a lot of resources. Some of them are food, some of them
Yeah, but
influence.
mainly the settling on the 40% volcanic
Yeah,
rocks is what's putting his starting ore into pretty high. Like plus 14 is a lot without actually making an ore. He also has two shards, which are contributing to ore, but that 40% settling the HQ. Because I think a lot of people that are newer to the game don't realize that the settling in the city gives you a crane and an HQ for every faction, and the HQ provides a huge amount of resources. And
yeah.
basically, you can see that it's boosting his starting 6 that he gets from the HQ to almost 9, which is huge.
Yeah, so he's if you check, he's getting how much 2.4 from Temple and 1.5 from Crane. So that means that he's getting basically
Oh yeah,
66% of the regular all building. I mean,
for,
if you don't calculate any tile bonuses.
yes, I forgot to include the crane. I should have. It's giving almost 4 ore. So So yeah, probably why he decided Exorcist is a very experienced player, and in my experience, experienced players usually are better at adapting their starts according to what they actually got when they spawn, because they simply
Yeah.
have enough experience to know, okay, I have a lot of ore, I can skip an ore and just go for a faster settler.
And what Exorcist is doing, he find only +1 energy from outpost, so he have to build extra 1 energy because he need it for data smiths and for fulgurite. Uh, Otherwise, he will have no units to produce from his double cloister. So mm, if you go such build, you have to be lucky on energy or start on, for example, desert and get some energy outposts. Otherwise, you have to include energy building in your build.
What do you think about the sister opener? I don't. Sisters is one of the few factions I don't actually play, so I can't
I
really
think that
comment.
Colosseum is doing very good from my perspective. He is this emulator will help him a lot to clean the map. He didn't get the signs, but it's not his mistake. It's just him being unlucky. So adding armory is +2 research, so it can a little bit compensate uh, lacking of science outposts. And what is
But
more important.
his early clear is very bad if you compare the number of outposts. The terrain that he spawned on is really slowing him down a lot.
Yeah, but again, it just random. If he was on exa position, he will probably clean them the same amount of the outposts, I think.
So Colosseum, if he's paying attention, can actually see two outposts taken from Exorcist. So he has a very early, very good idea about where his opponent is located, because if you see on turn 20 an outpost so close to your spawn, you know that he couldn't have cleared that deep, so he must have spawned relatively close. And the Exorcist did actually clear pretty deeply by acquiring this science.
Yeah, because he has the energy, the extra science there.
Yeah, that's a very tempting outpost for Admech to take. Mostly into the what tier is the tag, tier 2 or tier 3?
Tier 2.
The tag
So
that
he's
boosts science for
yeah,
science outposts.
he's basically getting +2 each turn, +4. So
So settles the
uh,
Grox, not
yeah,
surprisingly.
and probably one he will settle here, for example, on production, or if he wants to be more aggressive, he will settle it somewhere else. But uh, on production, you can build barracks there. Or no, I see that he's going for Manufactorum, so he will mix uh, the data smith plus some chickens plus some castellans, and his final goal is to get into an Agars. So probably he will be building in this city. I guess he will start doing Manufactorums, I think. And the last data smith will go to the mid or city, so he will settle there, and he will be controlling the whole map by placing his city on the ore. It's very aggressive play, but mm, he should be
Perhaps,
okay.
maybe, yeah. He could just settle like you pinked the shard if he wanted to add some ore production. But there is a lot of merit in the strategy that you described, and I'm assuming that you know his playstyle, and that's why you're assuming that's what he will do.
Uh, yeah, probably it's his playstyle. And what can be here dangerous in Colosseum build on as he's on he has low outpost, so he's basically getting +0 requisition from his outpost. He's doing second production, but to be honest, he won't be able to produce units soon because he needs requisition to settle his city. He learned on tier 2 the edict that increase production of legatis priorities and barracks, and due to this fact he would be able uh, to produce the hospitaler in 2 turns, in 4 turns, which is very good. But as we see, his expansion will be still slow. And Exorcist decided that this city will start from energy, so yeah, maybe he will do one energy and then add manufacturers. I'm not sure, but he's doing third cloister, so the cloister should be okay.
Yeah, he has a decent food reserve, and he sees that he's gonna get more from the map, so that's probably why he's just doing the energy, because the
Yeah.
energy is much lower at the moment, and he needs both to keep producing the priests.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think the sister start is a little bit slow, but not that much slower than normal, right? But maybe he's late with his first Hospitaller a couple of turns. What do you think?
I think as he's on production, he will be delayed like 1 or 2 turns, and it's just due to the lack of the science. So
Yeah, that's not a big deal, I think. But the more critical issue is, yeah, the slow science, more likely, because fighting priests with immolators is probably not a super good idea. I mean, immolators are meant to counter infantry, but electro priests are very tanky, and immolators just aren't at high damage. They're a combination of sturdy unit, an anti-infantry with the flamer, and the transport. So
to
um,
be honest, I think Exo is well really lucky that Colosseum didn't went for infantry because Dominions will easily deal with
yeah,
Electro Priest, and of course, if Colosseum was able to do it Celestine, probably he would be able to do it. I'm not sure, but maybe he will be able because he has lack of requisition, and as we see, he at some point he want to go for short production, but he understood that he don't have enough requisition, so he's doing requisition now. And he went to middle to clean the outpost. So Exo can get to them fast. The only thing I don't understand why Exo is not placing his city now, or where he want to place his city. That's the question for me. Because like three turns, he was able to place his city turn 25 or something like that, and he's not doing this. So
Yes.
I don't know why.
It does seem a little bit strange. I mean, he's going towards a fermentation and altar on desert, not exactly what he needs, I think. But we'll see what his plan is soon enough. Sim off is called, just saying it so it's official. And Exorcist now also, he probably called Sim off because he now also has a lot of intel from seeing in the fog that Colosseum took two outposts and where that happened. So Colosseum did decide not to try to be sneaky, because sometimes when you
Okay.
have this situation,
Sorry, just a second. Look at Colosseum City. He put his he put his hospitaller directly into the emulator, but he was able to put it emulator here and then go a few turns, um, go 3 tiles with a hospitaller, so he would be able to move on this tile and place his city where he wants, for example,
yeah,
there or even.
it's a nice trick, but I don't think it was strictly speaking needed here to settle
Yeah,
on that
yeah.
move.
I'm just showing for telling about
Yeah,
how you
yeah.
can use it. For example, if you are playing for chows or for sisters, because uh, probably only them has settlers and transports. Maybe if you play Astra and learn Chimera, then you can do this also.
So I need to AFK for a couple of minutes. I need to help a little bit with the dinner. But maybe in the meantime you could give us your thoughts on the matchup, because now we pretty much know what the players are going for. What do you think? What the game dynamics will be? And I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay, so you were talking about this. To be honest, I think if Colosseum would be able to get into, yeah, he has enough requisition to place the city. If he would be able to get into some um, some strong units like castigators or exorcists and get bolter upgrade, he should be fine. Uh, because exorcists will work perfectly against exorcists as player exorcists, and castigators will help a lot to deal with electro priests and other stuff. To be honest, we will see next turn first mortifier, and mortifier is very good against infantry. Of course, sister has lack of healing, um, mm, you can just stay to your units, and it's hard to focus castigators and exorcists for Admech until you don't have some Cataphrons destroys or a lot of chickens, or at least onagers. So Sister's vehicle, if you check the compendium, they have something like 36 HP and 8 armor, and plus they have their sisters in wolf, so they are much tankier than you think. The only strange move for me is that um, the Colosseum, he left this rally. He he killed 3 neutrals that was protecting it. He left Enslaver and ran away. So getting rally is +2 loyalty. When you have one city, it's not that important. It's still good, but on the other hand, uh, Getting it when you have 2 cities or 3 cities is much more important. And mm, I don't know, Exorcist is still not placing his city anywhere. Maybe he will play 2 cities, but I'm not sure how good it will work. We see that that he will do Manipulus. So Manipulus is the direct answer for Celestine. But to be honest, I don't think that we will see Celestine in this game just because uh, Colosseum has don't have enough requisition. If we see he don't have enough requisition even to take a tile. So yeah, he will have some issues with settling his next city because he will have to stop production definitely. And also he got a lot of influence, and if he don't go for Celestine, it will be hard to get some use of it for sisters. It's not DAO where you can buy resources. Of course, you have your edict, but you need like plus 10 to press edicts each turn. So all these resources in the bank won't be used. Probably he should add one requisition before second armory, and in this scenario, he would be able to get Celestine. I don't think that we will see Celestine before turn 50 or something like that. And Exorcist, he knows that Celestine is very dangerous, so he have learned manipules. He has a lot of inputs, so he would be able to buy some scrolls or maybe icons if he want. Probably he will buy some fight items because Exorcist prefer dominate on the field than echo domination. Now he sees the enslaver, and I guess he really want to clean it and get the relic, get his signs because as I have mentioned before, he learned the text that gives him extra signs, but this science outpost was taken back by Colosseum, and Colosseum is playing now very aggressive. He's ignoring this relic. Um, to be honest, maybe he was able even to left emulator there to protect it. I'm not sure. Uh, if you have 2 cities, it will have value to left one unit to protect the relic. If you don't clean the enslaver, you just have to be careful that enslaver don't enslave your emulator. But yeah, no third city. No, he has some units to clean the map. Yeah. He's debating the enslaver to come and get Overwatch,
Right.
but he have to be very careful because uh, taking Overwatch he will lose model, but there is a possibility that uh, yes, that Skitari will be enslaved, and the Ryu is blocking the other Skitari, so now
This is very awkward
Exorcist,
for him, yeah.
yeah. He was just unlucky because he was getting hit by Umbra, so his morale wasn't able to restore. And I have to be, I have to apologize because in one of the game I said that you have to have less than, uh, you have to have more than half morale of enslavers, so you won't be enslavement. But in the game, I guess Deimos or your guy checked it. So in game mechanics, you just need to have more than 6.5 moral. So
Oh,
enslaver won't
that's
take
good
your
to know.
unit.
I also thought that it was half.
Yeah, yeah.
It was more or
Okay, we
less
see.
commonly accepted that that
Yeah.
was how it works. So
And
yeah.
for me, I don't understand what Exorcist is doing now because he's making loyalty, but he don't has his fourth city, so he will be with plus loyalty. So I just don't understand this build for now.
The main
Maybe
thing I
we'll.
don't understand is the lack of First City. Because the loyalty,
Yes.
okay, he's happy with the production he has. Maybe he also calculated that he can't output more at the moment, even if he adds more cloisters, because his food city needs to catch up on food. I don't know what the logic is, but the lack of First City definitely is strange. I don't know what the
I mean,
reasoning behind that would be. Maybe he wanted to get the Manipulus going. Maybe he expects a Celestine and wants to counter. And as you previously, I had my headphones on. said, I think it's very good not to go Celestine against Admech because there's always the threat of the Manipulus hard countering her via the inbuilt stun grenade ability. So
Yeah. On the other hand, with double cloister, you don't have to worry about doing manipules for too long because you're just building it in 2 turns. So
yeah,
just relax. And if he plays his city on turn 25, he probably go for this title to place his city and do their production. Maybe some manufactorums. I think it will be manufactorums because manipules work the best with them, and he would have at least one extra manufactorum at this moment. So, poo, very unlucky for. I
well, it
mean,
does
it's
seem
not unlucky.
he had a Manipulus queued when I was checking his city last turn, but it seems he cancelled it and opted to build an Electro Priest instead. So
Yeah,
that
because
theory is out of the window.
he needed power surge and he needed influence to play city next turn. That's why. But if you play city, the Admech city gives you like basically +8 influence per turn, so you will get it back very fast. I don't
Yes.
know.
I don't know, the
And
only other theory I have, but it's a bad one, is that he wanted to keep his two cities at high loyalty because he doesn't actually need an early third city, but still, it would be a bit of a strange choice. What were you going to say?
I'm just saying that if you are thinking better, just do play third city, uh, and then go for loyalty. Okay, so we see that Exo decided to place on +20, uh, +20, +30, or instead of this tile which I pinged, but probably it's because he wants 4 tiles for production and some extra fat bonuses.
Yeah,
So if you are doing manufacturums for Admech, you are also getting some food. So basically, on +20%, 5 manufacturums will give you extra 5 food.
and Colosseum
So
does seem to be going for the relic expansion. Maybe that's
yeah.
why he didn't clear it, because he's just gonna plop a city next to it.
And now, what is very important for players, if you have at least seen the relic, you can check with attack button, and you will see that the arrows are blue, the navigation arrows are blue. So you can go and take the relic. That means that there is no layer on these tiles. So some bug of game mechanic, but Colosseum can go and take it. Yeah, free Lelric for him and free city for him. So it's very strange. I was thinking that Exo will have his city like 6, 7 turn. I guess he was able even to have its
Yeah, it
8 turns
evened out.
earlier.
He only has
But
one
now,
population advantage, basically. Well, two because of the main and the population from the cloisters. But yeah.
yeah. On the other hand, now it will be a little bit complicated. I mean, I think that Colosseum also fucked up his build a little bit because now he has only 2 production. Of course, he's low on requisition, but he have to start doing production in his other cities. Because until you finish Cloister, until you do 1 production, he will be low on production. Okay,
It's
okay,
just
Exorcist.
very strange, the late first city, because he also went for the opener for fast expansion. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Okay, so I feel like Exo will after adding this or this food, he will have enough food, so probably he will go for for building ores in this second city because he will need it for manufacturers. Or maybe he decided, fuck this, I have seen vehicles, I go straight
I
into
spam
cataphrons
priests.
and bridges.
Maybe he just spam priests all day.
You still need some other units to win the game,
Yeah, in a
and
1 versus 1, that's true.
very good when you are going for electro priest and then swap into cataphron breaches or destroyers is that you you have your how it's called edicts for Admech. I don't remember. Your Canticles buffs on the max level when you produce your first unit, so you don't need to get 10 cataphrons to get this this juicy plus 50 accuracy and range damage reduction bonus. You have it from the beginning, and having this if you check sisters units, sisters vehicles, all of them are range damage. So uh, if you press this plus 50 range damage reduction on your electro priests, on your cataphrons, your units are just unkillable, I guess.
Yeah, it's a very strong combo. Might be too strong. Who knows? Admech has
Yeah.
definitely been one of the more heavily accused factions, accused of brokenness. And I think, yeah, the Canticle units are some of the strongest ones in the roster.
Okay, yeah, we see that he's doing armory. So no cataphrons. I guess his sign is at high level now. Oh, he's adding extra food. Okay, he will have some troubles with ore, but and he's adding one more energy. I think he have to start doing ore in his main city. Otherwise, he will be really low on it. He
Yeah,
has like 0 ore outposts.
he's been delaying it for a very long time, which just speaks to how good his start is. Like with most factions, you're never set to see a volcanic start, even if you're not going for actual ore units, just because you usually use ore for everything. And not building an ore until turn 35 is definitely a nice thing, because that all becomes something else that you normally wouldn't have.
And we see that Colosseum is skipping 2 turns to do Celestine. But to be honest, I think he have to do one Hospitaller just to be able to get uh, this outpost. There's one science outpost, so he's low on science outpost on his sides.
And
So
also, I think
unlike
we should mention that Exorcist took an outpost on the right side that used to be Colosseums.
yeah,
So the aggressions have officially started.
but again,
And
pushing into
Colosseum does seem to be moving his army towards that side to react.
yeah, if he just knows there is no manufacturer still produce it, yeah, he would can easily continue his farming because to be honest, how can you push sister cities? If we check electro priest, even with siphoned vigor, if when it's coming to city, sister city has flamers, so it basically didn't have damage, and the rest can be dealt by mortifier. So very hard to push into sisters.
Honestly,
With
but sorry, go ahead,
yeah,
finish your thought.
no, I probably finished.
I was just thinking that honestly, I think we should give Bladesmith the same treatment we give Hospitaliers, because the logic is pretty much the same. It's a basic builder, so very easy to access, and it heals basically at 50% of the unit, which is very strong to have early on. Just a random thought, not that I necessarily want to turn this into a balanced discussion.
I mean, to be honest, it can be healthy, I guess, because usually if you go vehicles, you still have some heroes that are able to heal better, and healing infantry for 4 should be also enough because
It's still
starting
good, yeah.
infantry, yeah. I'm just thinking that if you check Admech's rosters, or for example, there are some units that, for example, uh, uh, this new unit that was added for Admech,
Rust
how it was.
Stalkers.
Yeah, Rostalkers that have a lot of HP for model, or Scorpius, not Scorpius, yeah,
They have
the
20
Necrons
base HP, yeah.
Necron or new Orc units, yeah, which have how much? 10 base HP or something like that. It's very hard to heal these units. So maybe such units with a lot of HP per model should get better healing. For example, if you're playing Eldari and you are making Rise Guards, uh, even having level 2 Forcer is still not enough
Yeah.
to heal
I
these
mean, you do
units.
have a point. The Admech units are generally higher HP than sister units. Even Sacrosants only go to 10 HP base. So they do have a higher need for better healing than sisters.
No, I was okay with making them less HP, but um, you are right, they have more HP per models. Um, on the other hand, I just want some units that have a lot of HP per models have a faster healing. For example, mm, mm, maybe Eldar's unit, something like uh, mm, Night Guards or other tier 7, 8, 9 infantry. Maybe it can get extra healing because according to lore, they are not technically life creatures. So
Yeah, but that would require us to add a trait to increase
yeah,
healing, and that's kind of starts to get outside of community mod scope.
yeah.
So
Okay, so what we see is that Colosseum decided to do his data smith. Yep, not data smith hospitaler, but he was not doing it for 2 turns. Or for 1 turn. I'm not sure.
what do you mean?
So um,
Oh, you mean producing
yeah,
hospitaller?
producing. Yeah. So and he will need extra 9 turns to build a Celestine. So my prediction probably was correct because I told that it will be around turn 50, and
Yeah, I think
yeah,
Celestine is a mistake anyway. With Manipulus, or rather Admech in general. But we'll
I
see.
mean, even if it's stunned, it's still some tile blocker, and when you have some,
Yeah, but like tile blocker for that much money, or rather resources, you know.
I mean, what resources he's spending? He's spending his influence, right? But he has a lot
The
of
rack
influence that,
is the main thing that hurts. It's 6 rack upkeep and
yeah, yeah,
120 is a lot.
yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I don't really
I
play
mean,
sisters, but like Admech with their hero with stun grenade is probably one of the worst factions to play big superheroes into.
that's true.
But it can work out, just like, you know, in theory.
To be honest, better will be do the how it's called Dominion, and buy for it item, which was the latest one, which was added. No, no, no. Sorry,
Uh,
my cat was doing stuff. The gauntlet, and he was able to buy 2 gauntlets, so he will solve all issues with healing his vehicles with this gauntlets, right?
yeah, Gauntlet is a really nice item. It used to not be in the game, and if your faction would have access to vehicle healing, well, just tough luck. For example, Space Marines, who still don't have access to vehicle healing
To be to be
without it.
honest, I think that some items should also get option to clean tiles because for Sam
Mm,
it's very very difficult, and it's, to be honest, it's just not fun when you are don't have to go directly in one special unit that can clean tiles. Yeah,
I agree.
probably is the same with Eldars and Drukharis.
It's just
So
funny from lore perspective, like what kind of item would justify just clearing a forest or a ruin
I
with like a
have
nuke.
played too much Baldur's Gate when I was using. Oh fuck! I forgot this word. How it will be on English. So the shovel, I guess. So maybe some items. So I don't know. Maybe you can use Axe of Blind Fury. Like you have your axe, you're going into Wild Reach, and they do it. "Ah!"
I mean, D&D and Baldur's Gate are very fun, but they don't make a lot of sense when you start thinking about it. Like D&D, the D&D universe in general is basically a post-apocalyptic world where, a high amount of people are adventurers, and basically the world is super dangerous. But the guys you play have plot armor and etc. It's just better not to think about it too much.
Yes, it's true. I mean, it's a stable game that you will have fun with your. But okay, so my suggestion is to use the X and give it option to clean tiles if you have this X. Okay, the axe
The
is
X
too
is a bit
expensive.
expensive. It should be a cheaper item.
I don't know. Maybe man catcher. You people will start at least using it. So if you have man catcher, you're just using it to catch the wire reed. I don't know.
That doesn't make like any sense.
Uh, if you have bad
But
ideas,
you
I'm
you catch a forest into a man catcher.
yeah. I mean,
You've been playing too much
just
Baldur's Gate, obviously.
I just think that some item should help you to ignore the units because like if you are playing Eldars, you want to clean a tile, and you're playing infantry, you have to learn armory, you have to build
Yeah,
armory, you have
yeah,
to learn unit,
I agree.
and the same for SM.
I think it's actually a case where we could break the mod rules and just add a new item to the game. Honestly,
Mm.
because it's just it's not something that needs adjustment. It's just something that doesn't exist and should.
Yeah. Okay, so uh, uh, anyway, how this game will end, we at least find something important for Gladius balance. So we have to say
Balance,
thank you.
discord, seeping into everything, corrupting everything. So yeah, right now it's basically just a Mexican standoff. Um, Players finishing up their openers, positioning their armies to start jostling for outposts in position. Looks like the clearing is pretty much over, which is kind of sad for Exorcist because his relic will go uncleared. Or
Mm,
rather, the third relic, and he has easier access, as you noted at the beginning, to
yeah.
two relics than Colosseum has. But it does seem that he will not have time to take advantage of that and actually clear.
To be honest, he have to do another move. He have to go to this tile and clean the holy site. So no free signs for sister.
Yeah,
He's risking with his data smith, but giving like +1 turn of the
would be a
research.
good move, yeah.
And he can also protect his units, his data smith with some electro priest, which probably would be unkillable. Okay, he ignores that. And we see icon. So okay,
Maybe we'll
some late.
see some more heroes from him. Backtech, or
Mm,
maybe some marshals later on.
I don't think he will go for Marshall, but he can definitely go for Dominus because Dominus is very good with
Does
vehicles.
Marshall even work with Electro Priests?
Yes, because
He
they're in
does.
infantry. Uh,
Well, yeah,
so
but he's going for Manufactorum, so probably not. That's right.
to be honest, I think that it will be easier for him to go into infantry, add some cataphrons, and win the game. Because what you can do against breachers and cataphrons and sisters,
I don't know,
under
make a lot of tanks.
yeah, but you have full grids that will take Overwatch, and then one turn you are going into, you are killing a few castigators. They have bread morale, so they can fight back. I don't know. It seems very dangerous. But chickens that that also shoot from range 3 after the Folguris also seems dangerous.
Colosseum does seem like he will have a very good eco now, with his double requisition, 40%
Yeah, and
expansions.
he's taking one tile. Probably he will build the energy because he's starting getting low on it. Or maybe he want to do production. I'm not sure. He's a little bit low on production, to be honest, but he's sister, so he just can press the button and get extra
Would be best
production.
to do energy in the main, honestly. And if he plans to do Celestine next, he can put off energy for long enough to just make it in the main city. And make
Yeah,
some
that's true.
armories and expansions would probably be the most logical
Yeah,
min-max way to
I
go
mean,
about it.
I'm just, I don't know. Mm, I don't know what players want to do, but I think we will have a lot of time to. Oh, and we forgot to mention if you go vehicles as Admech, you can do Scorpius Dune Riders. So Dune Riders are super good because they are assault vehicles. Full grids are not bulky units, so you can run 3 of them or 4 of them. I don't remember how much exactly. Probably 4. And you have something like uh, 7 movement option to attack. Very dangerous.
So Colosseum, by the way, it's official. His main city is Holy Beach Cathedral. I love it when players rename their cities. I always do it when I'm in Russian lobbies and you get like a Russian name like Sukablyat. Like it's a mistake not to rename it.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Exo want to be sure that his middle
Your
outpost won't be
voice is a
tricked.
bit weird. It's distorted.
Okay.
Uh,
I will reconnect. Give me a few seconds.
sure. Exorcist is starting his first onager, adding more armories, more cloisters, probably more food in his second city.
He's so low on ore. He have to get ore, and he will do ore in his second city. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, he doesn't need a lot of it because he doesn't need any to produce Electro Priests. But with the second Manufactorum on the way, he definitely needs to get on that
Yeah.
pretty fast. And I guess he's taking a new tile, so he's not gonna be making food. I guess we're gonna be seeing some
Yeah.
more in that city.
Yeah. And maybe after that he will also take that in his city, in his main city, because he has something like plus 40 ore tile, which is very good. And he would be even able, if he would like, to turn off the book and add 2 ores. He still don't have pops, so no pops in future, but it's interesting what tax he has for Onagers. Is he already in tier 6 or still on tier 5?
I mean, he has a decent amount of science income, almost plus 40, which is pretty good for just one book,
Yeah.
and
He's
no buildings that give you science. I guess
yes,
that's the power of the tech. How many science outposts does he have? Just two?
he has to.
Yeah.
Has to. Mm,
No, he
I
has
don't
three.
know. 3
Yeah,
main
but
city,
one on the
top
right,
one,
one on the bottom left,
bottom left.
near
Ah,
the
okay, yeah,
armors. Yeah, but
yeah,
I think the boxwalkers might retake it once they heal. If he doesn't clear them out.
yeah. I mean, to be honest, I think that sometimes in such position, you can say to one data smith, for example, one vanguard and one full grid to clean the tiles. So you will be getting sound outposts. You will have still big army in the middle to be able to react for enemy actions, and you just getting extra echo. Oh, okay, he's moving on his army on that side because he wants level 3 on his
Yeah,
manipulus.
he's gonna clear it out probably. He sees no signs of aggression from Sister from multiple turns, and Sister is still a little bit low in production, so Colosseum is probably fine just chilling. Um, Would be nice to clear a little bit more to his left. That's pretty safe territory. But I guess he's waiting to see what Exa does.
Yeah. So on tier 4 he has Celestine and buff for +2 armor for Mortifier. That's good. Uh, he got his tier 5, first tier 5 tech. Maybe he will take extra 1 infantry armor. Maybe he will take 2 edicts per turn. Personally, I like 2 edicts because you can press healings, which is tier 6 edict, and and production each term. So pressing 2 edicts, it will cost some influence, but you don't have healing for your vehicles, and being able to heal your vehicles is very good. Even for 2 HP, it basically Necron healing. So yeah, and he has a lot of influence outposts. So I would recommend him to go for double edict. And I think he have to do one more production in his main. 3 production turn 42 uh, is not that much.
And Exorcist is still not doing ore. He likes to live dangerously. And honestly, I mean, he's fine for now.
He can produce 2 onagers and then start doing chickens or vehicles, so should be okay.
So yeah, Colosseum
And
making a Celestine now. Probably gonna queue an energy in the main and an armory in the expansion. We'll see.
I don't like, to be honest, I don't unlike you have to have at least 2 armories in your second city. Okay, very interesting. He was going to do barrack and he decided to do energy there. Hmm. I think he will stop doing the energy. He will take requisition and he will build one more armory in his main city. Because splitting armories like 4 and 1 is bad. 3 and 2 is much better, to be honest. Mm,
I mean,
just
it's
because,
essentially the same. I think people overstate the impact of the different splits because in the end, it's the same amount of production. The only difference is the frequency in which you get, so like the waves that you get, but it's, very easy to plan
yeah,
for.
yeah, that's
It
true.
can be a little bit, it can feel bad. I think it's more about feeling bad because when you have one armory, you're short on resources and you have to queue an expensive unit in that one armory that will take forever to make. It feels bad, but like realistically, it's the same amount of production. Like,
Yeah, that's true. But again, if you do in this way, you have waves. Yeah, for example, you get in +2 units, so you can easily calculate on that.
so it's conveniency. It's better because it's more convenient, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
I guess I can't argue against that, but like functionally it's the same. It only matters if you're
and
getting attacked and if like splitting would have given you one more unit, but that's rarely
and
gonna be life or death.
yeah, and again, Hospitalier, she's running with all her speed uh, for that. Uh, for that science that Exo left, and we see that this brave Yu, I don't know how to pronounce it correct. Yu battle sister is protecting the holy site. He's just saying it's mine 40
Yeah,
energy
the Uvu
science. I want it.
the Uvu
Yeah.
unit is over it, so basically he's salivating all over it. He can't
Yeah.
wait to get
The
it.
only issue The only issue is that you can't take it from transport. So if you drive with transport with hospitaliers, like a visitor, like you are on the tour bus, you are visiting a city, you are on the bus, you are making some photos. You can't take with your heads your holy site, so you have to go there by your foot. It's a little bit strange for me, but probably it's okay. Because you can go for shopping, yeah, into the transport, but you can't go for holy site.
You have many options for entertainment if you're a sister of battle.
Yeah. First castigator is coming, guys. Oh, we see one barrack, so that's interesting.
So
Maybe he will add some dominions. They
yeah,
will be very.
Colosseum seems to be just ignoring his energy, which okay, I get it that he feels pressured to get those racks up, but you need that energy for those hospitalers. I mean, I guess they're not a super big priority if you're going vehicle. Maybe
He,
that's
he
the
will do,
reason he's ignoring it.
he will do energy in his third city, and I don't know. This barrack is just saying, I will go super late game. Um, will he win? I'm not sure, but at least he he's given all the cards, so he's letting Exorcist playing aggressive.
Maybe
But
this is
Exorcist,
his attempt to adapt for priest spam to
yeah,
okay, I'm gonna need some dominions.
yeah. But if you are doing extra one, I think it will be better to do energy than in his main city, and then do two barracks
Yeah,
in his um his another city,
I mean, for
because
30% energy is not something to disregard.
yeah,
It's basically almost 33% more than you would usually get, which adds up. But yeah, it's not like, super important, but um, all those multiple small things do tend to add up into something big in the end.
yeah, and he still have time to add one energy. Oh, he will just do one energy in his search city, also an option.
So
But
I
the,
got
the,
a
the yeah,
comment that it would be nice to have post-game interviews with players, but I think so late, I think it's a good idea, but I think so late into the tourney, I think we just wrap it up like it is, and if we do another, uh,
to be honest, I guess it's better to do post-game interviews with players. Because if we do it in the middle, we will ask them. Maybe we'll give some extra information for them, or even asking some specific questions. For example, you are doing Celestine. Aren't you afraid of Manipulus?
yeah, it's better to avoid that. But like post-game would be nice because we theorize about them all game long, and that way we could actually get their thoughts and get some confirmations. Would be interesting. Um,
Yeah,
but like I
maybe in the
said,
end.
there's just a couple of games left in the tourney, so I think next time.
Colosseum is low on resources. Okay. Uh, he'll. Yeah, I think he needed one more. It's a tricky situation because he has low requisition, so he had two options. Option one, uh, add one more requisition and then go for barracks. Option two, uh, mm, be low on production, but get your production faster. So when the trades will begin, you will be able to rebuild your army faster. But I think he still has at least 8 turns because uh, Exor will need at least two Exorcists to be able to push. Oh, not Exorcists on Agros. And he's basically going to clean the map, so we will have some time.
Yeah, it does seem that way because we could have conflict pretty early on. They met quite early, but none of them is too eager to actually engage. None of them feel like, okay, this is in this matchup, I should have the advantage, so I'll just be aggressive. And I mean, I get it. For Colosseum, it was mostly emulators, and for Exorcist, it's mostly priests without most of their upgrades, so none of them are feeling particularly strong yet.
Yep.
But Colosseum is ramping up his production quite a bit. Exorcist is actually doing the same. Exorcist is going to be on 6 productions total soon, while Colosseum is going to be at 5, I believe. 5 plus the worker building, which I guess we should count because we're counting them for Admech. And the upkeeps, let's also check that. The upkeeps are currently 24 for Exorcist against 25 for Colosseum, so they are quite evenly matched on that.
Yeah. And to be honest, I think that doing third or even fourth subcluster are mistakes, just because mm, I mean, it seems that you are doing buildings that give pop and give population, so you are not investing in it, but you have to build food for all this fulguris, and the later you go, the worse units they become. Because there will be bolters, extra bolters at some time. Probably we will see some dominions at some moment. So, technically speaking, I think he should go. He should build double or instead of that. I'm just not feeling that Fulguris will be that good in super late game.
Yeah, I also think he's going a little bit overboard also in terms of the actual economy that he has to support it. It seems a little bit optimistic to add a 4th cluster, with knowing that you're also gonna need to produce more, but we'll see. He won't like hit death turns where he's unable to produce steel for quite some time, so he has time to catch up on whatever he needs to.
So both players decided to clean the map. I don't know. Can we do something like X2 speed recording or something?
Yeah,
No.
it would be nice to have a fast forward. Um, if this was like a bigger thing, we would have like, I don't know, maybe some commercial breaks. We need some sponsors. That's the moral of the story, so we can do fun stuff in the meantime.
Oh wow, super aggressive. Saying, come to me and fight. And now, I mean, he's going in with 2 units, so
Well, it's a good call. I mean, look at the damage the priests actually do to the mortifiers. It's gonna be very hard to kill them, but there is a possibility to actually surround them and kill them over
yeah.
multiple turns. So I don't think it's quite doable just right now. Um, so I think that was nice. That was a nice move from Colosseum, and it also gave us something to watch. So thank you, Colosseum.
Yeah, that's true. And what is more important, if Fulguris don't fight and they don't kill, their buffs go down. Yeah. So they become a little bit weaker. They have
Yeah,
ideally you want to go clean the map, kill some neutrals, and then start fighting while you still have your buff.
I mean, matchup-wise, they work best in where they will have lower quality units. Usually, they want to see
Yeah.
some cheap infantry uh, to be able to activate their buff. And a matchup into vehicles where you go very heavy on the priests, we'll see how it works out. I'm a little bit skeptical. Maybe it would have been better to focus on the vehicle side that he's working on adding a little bit more.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm becoming a little bit tired, so I will start criticism for players.
Well, that's
Imagine,
fine. We're doing this
imagine.
for free, so we can just be relaxed. It's fine.
Okay, so imagine Exorcist placed his city 8 turns before, so he would be able to, he would have 4 armory production. Now imagine him not doing extra food, extra cloisters, extra food. So he will be now also in 4 vehicles production, and he would definitely have some chickens, some anagras. So these mortifiers won't be able to go in so easy.
I'm gonna go help finish up dinner, and also in like 15 minutes, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a break to go sit down and eat like a human being. But right now I'm just gonna go help finish it up. Be right back.
Okay, so let's think what can go, what can be the next moves. For now, Colosseum haven't seen any vehicles, so that means that he don't know if his enemy is going infantry, because mixing infantry can be also a solution. Some Cataphrons will work against full vehicles build. On the other hand, going vehicles is still an option, so he have to understand what is going on. We see that mm, he just killed one unit and he wanted this tile, so he's doing some aggressive moves, but not that much aggressive. He wants the map control. Also, if we check the text, we see that there is melee infantry penetration for electropolarists. It will help to deal with um, vehicles at least a little bit, but again, not sure. I mean, at least it means that Exor is on tier 6 tech, so he heals soon. If he get into Scorpions, um, Dune Riders, he will be able to easy punish vehicles of uh, system. But when it will happen, I'm not sure. And I think that Colosseum is going for some push. He'll probably have Celestine soon, so it's even turned 49. Sorry, not 50. And he would be able to fight. Okay, as I told before, Colosseum is doing NG in his third city. He will add some requisition after that, maybe 2 barracks, and he want to go and fight to lose some units. He knows that having that much emulators won't help him a lot. So yeah, probably that's the play from him. And this aggression was also very important um, because Exo was very close to get this free relic, and now he have to place all his units on his base and be ready to protect himself. We see that he has 30, okay, 30 productions. That's a lot of production in this city, and he is adding ore. Yeah, because why? He lost some outposts, so his ore is now uh, a little bit lower than it was. Okay, why he's not building more in the city? Okay, still not true. Oh, and Colosseum probably would like to steal this science because you are not taking 2 from your enemy, you are taking 4. And this is like stealing double outpost. Sister is going for extra science, so soon we'll see probably some exorcist. I don't see infantry armor, so probably he went for double edict, or maybe he's now backtracking some tax, but not sure. He will have Gospitaliers earlier, or not Gospitaliers, probably Dominions. But now, if we just check, it seems that having Castigator would be enough to have an answer for Fulgurids. On the other hand, with Dominance, unfortunately, I can't check the damage now until the new unit is produced. It will be much easier to deal against them. Yeah, and now Colosseum is cleaning the map. Probably he would like, he's left in this cut a chance just to finish them with his Celestine. So if someone is new to this game, on standard speed, your hero is getting out level 1, but starting from turn 40, and it is getting level 2, and then extra 20 turns give for your hero +1 level. So on turn 6 it will be level 3. On on 120, it will be level 6. So if you play in Tau and it's done 120 on standard speed or on 90 on fast speed, you can just produce Fireblade and it will be level 6. So basically getting plus 6 loyalty for all your cities. Or on 100, you produce one Capellan and it will be 11.5, so you will have plus 12 acquisition for SM. Loyalty for SM. Okay, we see some chickens coming. He needs more range firepower, that's why he's going for chickens. And he will have his production soon. I'm just interested on which tiles the power cluster is buffed. I don't see this tile, not this one, not this one. Yeah, so he's basically boosting production of buildings in the city, and I feel that in 2 turns he will start boosting the production of armories. Because extra production is very cool. If we
Alright.
have an
I'm back for a
option,
little bit before.
okay. So nothing really happens until we were
I
out.
see that
Only
the
Colosseum.
Exorcist has assumed the turtle position.
Yeah. I mean, he's basically saying, "Come on, let's go fight under my city. You can't kill my city. I have my hero. I have a lot of healing. How much influence he have? 150. Maybe we'll see him learning Dominus very soon, because Dominus works very good with vehicle.
So looks like he will be taking the 40% war with the main that you pinged.
Yeah.
It's about time for him to be making some more, I think.
Yeah.
He did switch to chickens.
And Colosseum is doing energy in his city and he's doing it right in time. So probably after making this energy, he will do one more energy in his
Main city. Or not,
main
because
city.
he's taking the rocks. Oh, but he
I
doesn't have anything else in range 1,
Yeah.
so...
So he will do energy and then probably something else. Bought for his sales team, he bought all fighting items. And now he's a little bit low on influence, so he can't press many edicts. So I think I was given a suggestion to land on tier 5 double edict, but now I think it will be better to get infantry armor because he just can't produce that much unit. And to be honest, he's now buying armor, but if he's not sure that he would be able to go in and win the fight now, yeah, it will be much better to buy influence for him. It's an option to go into the late game. And I mean, his build is saying me, wow, I'm adding one more extra barrack, yeah? This means that I want to go into late game. I want some units at least to be produced from there. But he's buying items for now, for fight at this moment. And it's a little bit confused
Yeah,
for me.
the icon would have helped with the rights or what you call them. I'm not sure.
I'm also not sure. I mean, if everything was named the same, it will be much easier because we
The
have rights, edicts,
edicts.
the other stuff.
I mean,
I'm
honestly,
just
they should work like edicts anyway, to just use once per 10 turns, if nothing else, because it's annoying to use them every turn. I mean, I guess it's an advantage because you can
yes.
use them, then you cannot use them depending on your influence situation. But you know, it's a little bit of an annoying design, if you ask me.
Yeah, to be honest, I think that Drukhari's edicts, yeah, at least one that gives buffs should work at least for 5 turns, not 10 turns, or better even for 3 turns.
Why do you think so?
Because first of all, when you produce new units, the new units don't get buffed from this edict. So you pressing it once,
Mm.
like the healing one, the silence one, and basically you're getting only for the units that you have, and
Yeah,
if
that's
it's the
true.
fight, the units will die first because
Maybe it should just
you will.
work like Admech, not Canticles, but the other thing. What, Doctrines, or what is it?
They also have 3 turns cooldown. Maybe, I mean, maybe it can be better. I mean, at least the ones gives you signs from killing something should work this way.
Yeah, I mean, like it working, having a 10 turn cooldown and working only on units currently on the field is just stupid, honestly. Although
Okay,
they do
so
have some really good soul hunger abilities, like they have one where they give +2 HP per turn to everyone, essentially turning you into Necron, which is pretty damn good.
if we check, everyone is Gladius want to be Necron. Caesars want Necron healing, Drukhari want Necron's healing. Space Marines want necro healings for their vehicles. There is one tier 9s and giving is +3 healing, but I think it's extremely stupid to have this stack on tier 9 because it's giving +3 healing for your vehicles on tier 9.
Yeah,
Wow.
I agree. It's too late. Anything tier 9 and tier 10 is essentially unusable in a realistic PvP
Yeah,
scenario.
and maybe it should work something like I remember that our were working this stack and it was getting some in wool for SM vehicles, and from my perspective it's a good decision just because SM late echo isn't that good, and some buffs for his units.
SM late echo is good. It's just you cannot skip to late game echo as SM because you need to plop enough towers to actually have a late game echo.
Yes, and
I
when
just
you are
wanted to correct you because when it comes to Space Marine, there's a lot of misinformed or just bad opinions flying around.
I mean, uh, SM late echo is good if you are not losing any towers. But when is
Yes.
the moment when you have tier 8 units, you can't really protect your towers. Or when there are a lot of tier 6 units. I mean,
It depends. SM also is designed in a way where you uh, have to keep
have to dominate.
momentum, and it's also a little bit easier to keep momentum just because of the way they work and because of the way their units are statted, because they're above average for their tier generally.
Yeah. I mean, I was always thinking that the units are above average, and then I saw sisters units.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, the power creep is real. But I mean, the mod is trying to bring it down, but if, you know, some people tend to make it hard for certain factions. Um, but you
Okay,
know,
so
slowly.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just saying that exorcists have been launched, so now they will be even answer for onagers, and we see that the onagers don't have its upgrade, its extra weapon. Probably he's searching for it at the moment because he has melee penetration, as I have mentioned
Yeah, but
before.
he's in no rush because his ore situation is not really super stable, so he won't be producing a ton of onagers anytime soon.
And he
So
have to learn pops because you really want to add pops as Admech. I mean, it's a good practice. And also, if we just check here, uh, he also have enough influence to produce Dominion
yeah,
soon.
but
So
he is forced to add another energy because with 4 cloisters he's almost producing a priest per turn, which means he almost needs +20 per turn and some extra for paying for the new buildings. So he like because he added a fourth cloister, adding an energy right now is the correct choice.
I think he should start your production because extra few units won't help. But extra ore will give you units that you need much more at this moment, like Balril Starius, Dune Clorovers,
Yeah,
or other stuff.
but
Oh, no
but
one.
he's
Oh,
committed. He committed to
yeah.
the priests, and now he has to build accordingly. That's just how it is.
I think that sometimes you can, if you committed hardly and you see that this unit will be easy trade. Uh, oh, yeah, farming got a chance. Finally, the time has come. Also, for players who is new to the game,
Holy
I
bitch.
believe, I believe that. Polyper. Okay. I believe that Gatichans are spammed each. Do you remember 15 turns or each 20 turns? I guess on
I think
fast
it's
speed.
15 on standard and 20 on fast, but I'm not 100% sure.
No, it also 15 on fast. So it's definitely 15 on fast. So uh, because if it's 20 turns, okay, we can check it. If it's 20 turns, yeah, it will have to be spawned on turn 20 and turn 40, yeah. So there should be a 3 chance around. But if on
So
standard speed is every 15 turns, then it would have
it's definitely 15 because there's
on
only
fast.
free catechins on standard, yeah, because there's only free catechins right now on.
But it should be 4. Turn
Uh,
15, turn 30, turn 45, and starting
oh yeah,
1.
you're
So
correct. Yes,
it's 20 on standard and 15 on fast, I guess.
yes, you must be right.
Yeah, but
Good job, Patuljak.
thank you. Okay, he's adding one more production in his Oh, he'll have to go all in soon. Why are you producing these battle sisters? They won't help you at all. They are useless. You need
He
dominions,
doesn't have the
otherwise.
he doesn't have the tech yet for whatever reason.
Yeah,
And the sisters, let's see how do they do. I mean, they do 5 damage to non-buffed priest, which is okay, but the minions would be so much better. But it is only 1 Rex, so for now it's not super important. Even if he had the Dominion tech, he won't have a lot of them anytime soon.
yeah. I think he, he is over investment in his production. I mean, it's due to the fact that he didn't buy icon, so now he don't have enough influence to press it each turn. So he's not pressing production edict, and that's mean that he has to build extra production building. So by just buying icon now, because he's still farming, okay, so he had a few turns to get his influence back, then he can jump into the transport, run directly to the Jokero. Yeah, I think that now his echo will a little bit suffer.
Yeah, you might be right. His bank is non-existent, and his income is not enough to cover um, a tank every 2 turns, and also building in free cities, and also making hospitalers, and also making battle sisters. It's just not gonna work out. He's gonna have to have some dead turns in
Okay,
the
so
future.
I'm just interested if we will see in 2 turns the pops by Exorcist, because he'll need them definitely, or maybe he will turn off the book and add like extra ores. I'm not sure, but as he have power surged his manufactorums,
I think
so
he's definitely turning off the book, yeah, because his ore is gonna be finished before he has a pop. The book is basically the only option. Turning off the loyalty would probably not be very
turning off the
wise.
crime.
What? A crime?
Turning off the crane, yeah. And we see that he also bought some items for his manipulus. I remember when it was 10 armor unit, but thanks to art, it has now 8 armor.
Thank God.
Yeah. So, Holy Saint Celestine is getting extra levels,
He's
and I
getting some
think,
holy XP.
yeah, he will go now. He can now. He sees that Exorcist is sitting in his city, so he can go now. He saw this relic. He knew where the Exorcist cities are, so he can go kill the Bastion and then take
Yeah.
this relic and say, "Okay, you have 2 relics. You have 0 relics. You have to now play aggressive." On the other hand, there is Admech there, so Admech probably can even scale with outscale enemies to relics in the far late game. If he add pops, if he don't, then sorry.
Yeah, I mean, Sister is not really a actual late game faction. Um, just
On
because
standard,
you cannot really develop your expansions that much.
I think on standard we won't have more than 12 pops, so it's not really relevant. And if you'll
I mean,
see 12
remember
pops,
Tentax against Danagar. We saw
okay.
some hyper late game from Sister there.
Um, mm, hmm. Yeah, there was Tau against Admech,
Yes.
but Admech was playing with pops.
I'm
So
surprised
I'm not.
you forgot. I thought it was a traumatic experience for you. 5 hours.
Uh, I just made. Oh, okay. So he's ah tier 6. He ignored the weapon for Onager and he launched the hammer. So plus 25 damage boost. Maybe it will
Makes
help.
sense to get the hammer
Yeah.
since he has a fuck ton of priests.
And also hammer works on Ballistarius, which is good for him.
Yeah, he's making transports, so he's really all in into that priest plan. Transports to support the priests.
Okay, do we see dominance now? No, we don't.
And the Exorcist should be able to eventually afford another hero. He has a lot of influence income.
He had it before he bought some items to fight.
I see. I mean, he does need
And
those items to keep stunning against a tank army. Otherwise, they can just actually kill him over some time.
yeah, I believe that if there will be 10 exorcists against it, this unit will die.
I mean, yeah, but exorcists can be pretty brutal when masked.
And even if you are able to hit it with 2 mortifiers, as for example 3 exorcists,
But
or
exorcists shouldn't be that great into priests, from what I know. At least not as good as castigators.
yeah. But and he didn't see any vehicles, yeah. At least for now. So it's a little bit strange for me that
He's
he
probably
he decided.
predicting.
Yeah,
He might have watched the previous tourney games. Exorcist has used this strategy, this build, or something similar to it before. I believe against Necrons, who was he playing?
bulky.
Wulki, yeah.
Yes.
That was a pretty good showcase of what Admech can do with a mixed build, because it's not too popular nowadays doing a mixed build with Admech or utilizing priests, but I'm not
To
sure
be
why.
honest, uh, let's just imagine that he didn't went. So he went something like book book barrack in his city, yes, and he made one production, made 4 barracks, and now he will have a lot of cataphrons now. He won't have this a full grid, so maybe the sister will go in, but still he would be able to kill units. Now, because now probably what he can kill emulator. In best scenario, he can kill one mortifier. But even if Exorcist puts his unit on the open field, and there will be six places from which you can attack it. Uh, mm, Exorcist won't be able to
Yeah,
finish it.
it's tough. Exorcist needs those range attacks to actually be able to kill tanks.
Yes,
Um,
and he
which
has only
is
2
which is
range
why
units
those
now.
transports, who are normally a very good unit to support the priests, are just not the right fit for this situation. At least not as good as onagers or chickens would be.
Well, I just watched their model and I see that they have something like skis. So
It does give them
they definitely,
mobility, so maybe Exorcist just prefers the mobility and the ability to avoid a straight up fight as opposed to actually fighting into a line of castigators and exorcists.
or Exarsist will get relics soon. 3 relics is very amazing. But he probably will lost to 1, so good move from him until he's waiting for some units. I
2
think
relics.
2, yeah.
2
But
relics actually.
after the Bastion will die, yeah, the top right relic will go to Colosseum.
Yes. But he needs some exorcists for that. Oh, I guess the mortifiers do a good job as well, killing the bastion.
To be honest, if he will switch the weapon type on his castigators, he will also do a good damage.
Well, I'm off to eat dinner. I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
I can cover your
Okay.
ass after that, so you can go be a human being as well.
Uh, I have prepared, so I have my dinner just before the game.
Good man.
But I expected that it will be much faster. I miss orcs and other stuff when
Unfortunately, I
people.
could not plan that way today. So yeah, be right back.
Colosseum probably should send his system back to clean this tile. But one barrack, this barrack is not doing anything. I don't know. He needs at least 2 barracks. 1 barrack is just waste. Okay. Stupid scary bastion. And sorry, I forgot to mention that hammer also works on an so some damage too. Forest building and pops were alone, so he's placing pops. Very important to mention that yeah, he has turned off his sport. I'm not sure. Maybe it was better to turn off uh his sign. Still not sure. And he has also tile on his second city where Exorcist can build some pops. Yeah, probably he'll go to pop soon. So he also goes into a late game. No 6 out of 6 pops gameplay. Good news. Okay, holy batch. Are you going to take this shark? Don't ignore it. Kill this bastion. You need this experience. Okay. Turns going in this direction. This unit is going in this direction. I don't know. I will kill it from this tile. You want this energy so hard. We have -1 energy. You're building energy, but you alone it. Oh, he pressed +2 heal? Oh, he just didn't move? No, he moved his unit. Okay, so he's landing tier 7 tech now. So with bolters he will be definitely on his power spike. Should be okay for him. And now we will see the painful death of Enslaver and free relic for Adept. No, you could steal the relic. Could steal the relic. No, no, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? We're able to steal the relic this strong. Die, chicken. Oh, die, Enslaver. Haha. I'm surprised that Exo haven't sent any unit to take these signs from Colosseum. This one. And oh, yeah. So, is he moving his hero? Yeah, he will farm his hero. Free farm it. And I think he will go for chicken. Oh, chicken sounds low food for Exor. So let's check. If he, for example, cleans this side, he can farm a lot of on Umbras. 5 Umbras is basically a lot of experience. Hit on the ore and hit on of 1 energy. Okay, yeah, probably no hit on of the book energy. Yeah, he's deciding to left the book work and turn off energy. He's enough, and we see the chickens are coming. Pops will be built in this spot, and then probably he will go for extra food. Holy damage. Bastion has no overwatch. Go and kill it. Go and kill it. Do this. Listen to me. I'm sending some warp signals for you, Colosseum. I'm your astronomicon. Just follow my advices. You have to do that. You want to kill this bastion. You want to take these 2 shards. Do it. Do it. And steal the relic later. Do it. You have to. You don't have to go into the city. Your Celestine can't reach your army. Go and take the outpost and then take the relic. You need at least a few exorcists, but until they will come, you won't be able to siege the exorcist. To win exorcist, you have to be exorcist. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. La, 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 la. So okay. The question is, will we see Dominus? The Dominus is 150 influence, and in like 3 turns he will have this. Power switch. Okay, maybe in 4 turns because he will have Exorcist will have to place power switch again. Very interesting. So, what is your solution? What is your plan? You see that holy site. You want to cling to it. Go, go, kill the bastard. Do it. You will have time to prepare. So level 5 is 0 stun cooldown. So basically when Maniples get level 5. What? Bye, 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 bye. No, you're so close to it. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Do it. Okay, don't need extra experience. Or do you? Plus 4 experience, Celestine will be level 4. Sounds good. I would. But why this is food still not taken? So I have a questions to you. Do this. Take the food, take the shard, and kill these vanguards. You want to kill them. Okay. Okay. Reasonable. And what will Exorcist do? He still don't have enough firepower, so he just cleans the map. Okay. He's taking bad relics. He has a lot of army, and he saw some tanks on the right. Yeah, yeah. He knows where the army is, so he's moving some units back to be able to fight and protect him. Just very important for Exo. Don't forget to turn on your energy. You will need this energy, or will be produced soon. Yeah. And if we check, these barracks are given 3 barracks are given plus 5 for food. It's because of power surge, but generally it's good. Vanguards are standing and protecting this relic for the Emperor name. For the Omniscia, sorry. So do we have dominance? No, it was just barrack for barracks. I don't know. I think it was a misplay. Extra requisition. I mean, he's not struggling with requisition, but it's only because he's not pressing his influence button for faster production. Otherwise, he will have some trouble. Requisition, he will have option to add 2 more requisitions, and then he can go pops. Okay, sounds nice. Umbra is running away. So you see that if we check on Celestine and go attack the relic is free. Take. You want this relic? Do it. So Exor also left a few units, just a few full grids that can go clean them up. Unfortunately, this won't be enough to finish this Catachan because there is 5 now, and I believe turn 6 there will be 4 Catachans, so it will be hard to clean this the rest of the match. So basically, 1, 2, 3, 4 outposts will be untouched, but 4 outposts plus 4 resources and losing some fight in the middle will be much more crucial. So probably this moment you don't want really to farm the place. I'm just a little bit um, disappointed. Yes, I'm a little just a bit disappointed that I don't see Dominus, but maybe, yeah, 1 relic for Colosseum. To be honest, I was thinking that game will go much easier for. Will you hit this last game? I mean, yeah, yeah, just in time. I mean, maybe I'm just a stupid one because he wanted his units to come closer, so he would be able to get this experience but bigger part of the army. Then he's doing it correct move, and I would just uh, blaming him for no reason. Interesting. He put his immolator on this tile, so basically, if you will go with full grid, you will lose some more. So he's saying, okay, you were able to take that tile, but you can't take this tile. The question is, will Exorcist be able to hide his units? I'm not sure that he will. Okay, 1 more chicken. Is that enough or no? Not enough or 4 naggers. Poo, 4 naggers. So it's 1 more chicken next turn. Chicken. Low on food. He won't be able to add food in like around next several turns. So it's the best timing for him to prepare for 5 because he used all his resources, and we see that yes, he's going a little bit more aggressive. He wants to take back his relic. So why is it good? Because he goes aggressive. Then Colosseum have to bring his army back, and he won't be able. I mean, to cage this Skitarii, so Skitarii can go sneaky, stay on Wireweed, and then go back and prepare to fight. To prepare to steal the relic. Holy Batch. Holy Batch can be very hard countered if the manipulates get level 5. Until that, it will at least have some time going by. I have never watched the icons of the weapons. Very nice item. Not item, but weapon called Omniscient Staff on Manipulus. Very interesting icon. One more Exarsist. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so he's taking one more goals. He will take there some orc, and maybe later he will build one energy in this on this tile. Definitely, he should build energy in the main city after the one more armory because it's the best tile he have for energy. But he have to wait for bolters, and I believe as he has Exorcist, as he has extra healing, in like 2-3 turns he will get these bolters. I'm just thinking how different game would be if the Colosseum spawned on Exorcist position. Holy batch. Haha, they don't have Overwatch. Get punched. But to be honest, I think if there will be one data smith, it will be GG. Okay. No one guards. Change weapon time, and you will be able. Okay, you didn't want to do that. It's your choice. I can't blame you for doing that. Yes, I mean I can, but technically it's about players. So I think this is the safest play is only badge. Yeah, take that science and finish from this position with Castigator. Should it be enough? 1.10, yeah. Okay, he decided not to kill the Vodgar, not to level up Holy Badge. It's his option. I think it was misplay. One more transport, no more chickens. Okay. Yeah, because Exor is a little bit low on ore. He will finish this ore and he will be able to add one more. Why have you agreed this piece? You are thinking that they will attack datasmiths, not you. Okay. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Wow, how good mortifiers are against this Electro Priest. I think that Electro Priest can be used against some factions that will have issues against them. I don't know who can it be, to be honest. Tyrannis, I don't think Tyrannis can be issues. Also not for Drukhari. I don't know. Get some damage. Oh, they can be dead. Can be there dead. Castigator. I don't think it can be one shot. An auger. Okay. Hammer. Two more position to attack from. Do you think that won't be enough? But sister has no healings. Okay. Oh, yeah, tier 2 unit. Nice. 3 Exorcist. This Vanguard debated it. Can the Vanguard survive? I mean, it will be definitely the story this Vanguard can tell to his children. But from what I know from about Vanguards, they won't be able to have children, so unlucky for him. Okay, so now the situation is seeming a little bit weird. If we check the upkeep, there is 52 upkeep uh, for Exo and 49 for Colosseum, so the keep is equal, but the army of Colosseum is a little bit split and it's in a little bit worse position, so it will be harder to fight. Also, yeah, the beast, the Psychneum is the worst enemy of the Folgorists because they are blind, they don't see them, so it's like fighting the mosquito which you can't never hit. Uh, the worst possible enemy. Okay, so I hope the Patu is recording this moment because now this is actually a moment when the fight have began. Um, this will be interesting how it will go on. Exhausting. Do I? Little bit wrong order. Ah, no, there is no blast yet. There is no blast. Okay. And bees are attacking them, so they can't really run away. Haha. Okay, so this flank is probably by Exor, but he can just send one vehicle, tell his units away and run. Say bye bye, see you on the right flank. Okay. Colosseum decided that he don't want to set aside his army in this position. The army is not prepared, the army is splitted, and the best he can do is to kill 1 or 2 units. So the solution for him is um, to regroup his army. I think it's good play. Yeah. Mm, the river can be ignored by Admech because it has his Dune Riders. The only unfortunate thing uh, for Exorcist is that his maniples didn't see the death of Castigator, which will give him 4.4 experience, and he will reach the level 9, so the cooldown will be 2 turns for stun, and yeah, that experience will be really crucial for him. Okay, first sister get out from the barrack. Okay, Holy Badge. Holy Badge, can any new unit dies this turn? No. Mm. But we know that this tier 2 an analog of Orbital Strike for SM, the Admech stacks that deals damage, can deal 8 damage for Colosseum, so turn 49, Exo would be able to kill it. Run! No! No, Fulgurit, you will die. Haha! Free Overwatch. Science is back. Exo has 42 science now, a solid science amount. He has enough food to or to produce more ballistaries, and you see that ballistaries actually they do like 4.4 damage, but as they are high range, it's still enough. Run, run, Puskitari. I'm just thinking that maybe he don't have enough data smiths. Oh, and of course he can put his army back, so he's just debating these mortifiers. And this is very juicy mortifier, but if a Colosseum will go for them, he will, or not mortifier Electro Priest, but if Colosseum will go and chase him, he will lose some units for that, definitely. So nice bait, G-bait. I mean, not G-baited, but that's the question. Will Colosseum play risky? How much damage? So Exorcist is extremely good because having 4 of them will allow you to kill 2 Ballistaris each turn. But I think, okay, yeah, lower acquisition, no more castigators. Is there bolters? No, a few turns to wait. Okay. So we should wait for bolters. Bolters, come on. We need your bolters.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
So, give me a recap.
Nothing really happens. One castigator was catched and um, Colosseum went back. He's still holding the relic. There was a little fight on the bottom. And yeah.
His line on the right looks kind of funny. All squeezed to the right. Looks like he's doing some diversion tactics. He did manage to take the relic, I see.
Yep. Okay.
Exorcist cleared on the left, I see. But Colosseum close, threatening to find the relic. Yeah, it doesn't look like Exorcist will be able to do much more on the right. Maybe
Yeah.
at
I mean,
best kill those Battle Sisters.
yeah, he just moved all his army back, so he understands that he needs more firepower, and Colosseum he just want his outposts back. So very good moves from Colosseum. He's not playing super aggressive. He's just holding relics and waiting while all his army get up together. What is Exorcist Echo is still good. He has enough food, but he don't has Dominus. Holy biatch. I don't know. I think very much will depend on if Manipules will get level 5 in time or no.
Yeah, level 5 would be super rough for Colosseum. Basically, basically rendering his Celestine useless. Or rather, a very expensive roadblock.
I mean, I think it would be okay if she had at least Icon.
I mean, so far he has managed to utilize her pretty effectively. Got the
Yeah.
relic, got some nice traits. At least I assume there were there were some priests dying in exchange for that castigator.
2 priests died in exchange for that castigator.
So yeah, and he got the relic, he pushed him back, so good for him. He does seem to be in the more dominating, the stronger position right now, probably
But
mostly simply due to the matchup, because priests into sister vehicle is just more favorable for the sister, especially with the Celestine leading the charge and not getting stunned by the Manipulus. Where was the
Yeah.
Manipulus while all this was going on?
He was too far enough to get experience. He's still level 2.
I see.
Okay, Manipulus came for experience. He wants this beast to die.
Yeah, I mean he does want at least level 3, but he can combo while he's below level 5. He can combo with simply buying some stun grenades to keep the
Yeah,
stun up.
that's true.
Though he could afford like a what's it called, the combat hero? I forget. The Dominus,
Not
yeah.
Dominus. Yeah, Dominus, I guess.
He could go for a Dominus and he could even gear him, given some time. That would probably help, giving him a roadblock of his own.
Dominus will have much more, not being combat hitters, but buffing his on aggress. And we still didn't see any edicts from Exor. So maybe +2 accuracy will help him much stronger to fight against sister, and +50 range damage reduction also will help a lot.
Looks like he Colosseum did that infantry barrack just to make some battle sisters to support his tanks. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world to do against a priest spam.
I don't know. The unit basically killed one model from range 2. Is it better than having? Is it better having 2 sisters or 1 castigator? What do you think?
I think having 2 sisters to take some tiles to have different ranges of Overwatch is nicer than just one more castigator, assuming you have a number of castigators already. It's always useful to diversify for multiple reasons. One of them being the Overwatch ranges just let you set up Overwatches more efficiently.
To be honest, do you think that full grid Electro priests are scared a lot of losing some models on Overwatch?
No, but still, he can heal everything, especially if he actually kills a unit or two and starts to get deeper. It becomes more useful to snipe models off, and they're also useful on the attack. I mean, just consider that a single battle priest, battle sister in range 1 does 3.9, almost 4 damage. So 2 of them will do 8 damage. One
And then,
castigator does 5.5. It only takes 1 tile as opposed to 2 tiles from the battle sisters. So I would probably want to have two battle sisters instead of 1 extra
you know what is
castigator.
the issue is that if you have 2 sisters, then Exorcist also have 2 chaff units that he can kill with his fulgurists, and it will be much harder to clean them later.
Sure, that's true.
And also killing sisters can drop a little bit morale, because focusing one sister is much easier than focusing one castigator.
Yeah, that's a good point. So it can work. It has an advantage over the castigators, and it also has a disadvantage over the castigators. But I think it's nice to have some diversity. I do like the 1 infantry barrack, but I do wish those battle sisters being produced would be dominions. It's what, a tier 3 deck, or how much is it?
Tier 3. And now there is a very dangerous situation, because Exorcist has extra movement due to having these Dune Riders, so he can get to bottom city in 2 turns. And to get to the city with all his army, Colosseum will need much more turns, so he will be forced to attack the city. Okay.
Yeah, that's a
Exorcist
nice move by Exarsist. He saw that most of his army was arranged on the far right and noticed that it won't be able to get to the leftmost city to defend in time if he utilizes those transports. Very nice thinking
Yep.
by Exorcist.
Okay, I see. I bet this game will go. Okay, it's already taken 2.5 hours, so I think it will be around 4.5 hours or around 5. I think maybe we'll have a new record.
I hope not. I wanted to do some other stuff as well. Honestly, like, I hope that this whole thing would conclude during the summer because during the summer I had a lot of time to do this, and I don't exactly have a lot of time
I,
anymore.
I I have a suggestion for you next time. Just add school lords into the game DLC, so it will be funny.
What, School Lord?
Yeah.
I mean, your guy is thinking about organizing some tourneys with some fun rules, so maybe that would be a good suggestion for him.
I think the Yurgos rule can be extremely fun. That's why I will skip it. I'm just not ready for such level of fun.
I get the feeling that you're using fun synonymously with something other than fun.
I mean, doing fun is very abstract. Abstract, so you can. For one person, it's very fun thing to kill the Helldrake with grenades. For another person, like Crate is back in Gladius, it's very fun to make grants and have 20 pops when your player has 6 pops. So the fun differs.
Yeah, kill them via SimCity. Exciting.
I mean, it's
But
like
but I get it. Not to say that I don't get it.
in um, Civ, Echo win.
Sure,
Don't
but
have
you
to
know,
fight.
Civ has a multitude of mechanics for SimCity. Gladius just doesn't. In Gladius, it's what you call a total war economy in real life, like in the Second World War. Most of the countries were in total war economy, which basically means that everything is devoted to producing army and arms. That's shit. So Gladius is that
Okay,
kind of game.
so very important step for Colosseum. He's going in, he's killing some stuff, so maybe he will go even and finish one. Yeah. Okay, he decided not to kill this text priest for a reason I don't understand why. Why? Explain me. He was able to attack it. Maybe he's just tired.
Maybe
I
he
find
just wants to
the,
give you something to talk about. Like
yeah.
maybe he's hoping you would even start singing the famous Otaman singing.
Okay.
And you call me a musician.
I mean, when I'm singing, I'm Patuljak, so you have to understand it.
Channeling your inner Patuljak. Patuljak, by the way. That's this guy used to call me like that. He called me basically Battlejack. Battlejack. But that's as wrong as it gets. Not that it matters, really.
Okay. So, what is the winning strategy? Exo is a little bit low on ore, but he would be able to produce chickens for much more turns. His food can be an issue because, to be honest, he's doing one more food. Okay, no issues.
His ore has gotten very low.
Yeah, but it's enough to produce unit. and he will build 2 Orc buildings. So basically, he would be able to produce far more chickens. I'm just, this one on Agar looks like some relic from far away. So this Adeptus mechanics, they have only one on Agar, so they are protecting it because it's the biggest relic of their
It's the centerpiece,
manufacturer.
yeah. I see he decided to build population on his main instead of turning off book.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's correct because, I mean, if you see that you will win this game in 10 turns, you can skip pops. If you don't see this, then go for pops.
Sure. I just don't think that eventually. I mean, I guess he can take up to what are they called again?
Scorpius?
Yeah, Scorpius.
Disintegrate. I
Disintegrators.
mean, uh, he can reach a level 6 on his manipules, then he will press his powerful ultimate, probably one of the most useless ultimates in the game, and he will start farming so much science that he will get Crusader. GG.
GG.
But if you get that much science from farming, that means the only thing that
The
you have
road to
killed
level
all
6.
enemy. You have killed all enemy army, and you won the game, so you don't
Yeah,
need the science.
because that's what
It's
it
just
would take for him to get level 6.
to get him level 6, he need to kill just around 8 castigators. Not that
Just kill
much.
your enemy, bro. It's easy.
Yeah. To be honest, I think this ultimate can be changed at least somehow. For example, like passive buff, or I don't know.
I mean, it can be really
Because
strong in certain situations.
seriously, I haven't seen
Yeah,
it being strong at least
just
once.
like make him early in 3 versus 3, attach him to an ally clearing force, clear half the map, maybe buy a
But
level, one level 5.
wait. Uh, your ultimate is working like a buff of all your units. So you need also to have your units around to get some value.
I mean,
The
I'm not saying it's a good ability. I don't know what I'm saying, I guess.
I mean, it have radius 3, 5 terms cooldowns for 1 turn. I mean, seriously, it's so useless. Okay, Colosseum is getting his army together, so I think we will see some attack from him, and everything depends how successful it will be. I don't think that he will be able to kill some important stuff, and so basically everything depends on how hard will Exarsist strike back. And very important thing in this moment that Colosseum got this plus 40 signs from outpost from Holy Side. So soon he will get his vehicle armor.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're too evenly matched for now, for anyone to push and be successful, really. Because when you push into a city, not only are you on your alpha strike having to kill units under the city damage reduction, you're also giving the opponent the ability to set up a perfect counter strike behind his cities where you can't reach.
Yeah.
So I think there needs to be some favorable traits for someone before any push here to be successful from either side.
I think that Exorcist is now making very important decision. Will he go in with at least one his? I mean, if he sent one chicken and one Dune Rider, he would be able to kill 2 emulators, probably. So and his orbital strike ability is back. So poo poo poo. he has, yeah, he's going for bottom. So his plan is to win this fight on this high ground. I don't know how it's on this uh, on this road to the third city.
Choke.
And if he push and kills the third city, it's probably GG. But Colosseum army is now in much better position than it was before, so he can reach faster and strike just in the middle of the army. So yeah, still dangerous. Some data smiths being produced just in case Exor will need some units to heal his city. So yeah, good timing.
Yeah, I mean, it's about time for them to fight and give us something to watch. How rude of them.
Do you think they will play the second game? I think no.
I doubt it.
Fuck, this will go for 2 more weeks, I think.
Yeah.
Or at least 1 more week, in the best case scenario.
I mean, the finals were the last match of the finals was supposed to be played today, but apparently there's some troubles in the war going on right now, so Deimos was unable to come.
Yeah, my friends told me that Kiev was heavy attacked today, so it was not surprised that Deimos wasn't able to prepare the game or even play it.
Yeah. I also didn't want
Okay.
to contact him in such a situation to ask him about the video game, so I guess they'll play when they'll play. But would be nice to wrap this up. It's been fun hosting this, um, but yeah.
I mean, it was so fast at the beginning, but it becomes so slow.
Yeah, I mean there were a lot more players scheduling
Oh,
games.
oh. Chicken. Unfortunately, oh, he can go for second to kill this chicken.
Yeah,
But then his exorcist will be in the danger.
but
So I think
he's
we,
exposing himself to a counter-strike in that case, and we don't know
yes.
if he feels comfortable doing that. He does have some units south that would be unable
And
to reinforce.
and if he plays exorcist in this position, he don't know if there is some overwatch on this tile.
Yes.
Yeah. Whoop-oh. I mean, this chicken sounds so nice to attack, but I think the correct move is to put your army back. I think he's missing a few more. He will need a few more castigators. Oh, scissors to protect, or I mean, to give buffs for full grids.
Looks like he's not gonna go for the kill, but if he was willing to move the sisters there, I think he should have just went for the kill. But he's playing it safe. Gonna get the kill on that priest.
Yeah, he just wanted to take that outpost.
Yeah, he's not comfortable having a split army and provoking a full-on fight, it seems.
And we see that Helen was pressed, so the exorcist is almost back all HP. I mean, he's missing one, but that's not
I
crucial.
mean, I guess in this matchup, Admech does outscale sisters, but it takes some time for that to happen. Like, especially with vehicle build, like the infantry build ends at sacrosancts mostly. You do get some upgrades, but that's about it. But with vehicles, you can go for those crusaders.
Okay. What's this?
Exorcist looks like he's going in. It's the Overwatch with
think.
the Vanguards.
Oh,
He's pretty much taken
plus
all of
50
it.
accuracy.
Yeah.
But I think Vanguard shouldn't take this spot.
Priests under that chant are pretty amazing. I wonder how much. Okay, hammer, yeah, 10 to a tank. 9.3 to an exorcist. That starts to become a very good, very cheap unit when it has those high tier attacks, tier upgrades, armor penetration, canticles, or rather chants. And we'll see if Colosseum actually has the unit volume of anti-infantry units that he would need to fight this in such an open field where Exorcist can easily develop his numbers. He still has 2 full transports ready to go in, so this could be quite quite a painful situation for Colosseum.
The only question is if he has enough spots to kill something at least. I don't think he has enough damage to do that.
I mean, Exorcist can avoid those 2 whatchamacallit, mortifiers next turn. He can just move out of range. I guess he left 1 chicken in range, but yeah, Colosseum suddenly not looking that strong. I think fighting in the open with lots of space is just not that great for him because he loses his range advantage essentially.
On the other hand, Exorcist has used 2 his abilities, yeah, and now Colosseum has 3 turns to strike back.
That is true. Let's see how.
Why are you doing this? You were able to kill Immolator.
Looks like he doesn't want to go in there. Is my guess. He wants to keep those transports in reserve. Maybe bait Colosseum. Although, as you noted, he will not have chant on the following turns. So in this matchup, it seems to me to be quite important to utilize those power turns because priests without those buffs aren't hitting for a lot against tanks. And chickens, well, nice again without hammer, their damage is not great. Do you think he got also the? Oh yeah, he did. Protector imperative. I missed that. Yeah, I mean, for a power turn, he didn't kill that much. That much is true. But he also didn't give a lot of easy targets back. Guess that chicken is kind of obvious. Yeah, Colosseum is gonna commit.
Yeah, and
we'll see how much damage those 2 full transports manage to do next turn. Without the chant.
the question is that he has enough exorcists to kill chickens. He just have to ignore these full grids and go for chicken. This is the play, I believe.
Especially with the chant not accessible on the next turns. And he does seem to be trying to ignore priests where possible. But full kills are also nice. You just don't want to keep them alive against Admech with those.
Why I am going so deep?
Priests.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess the city attack doesn't really do that much, but it does seem a bit of a waste not to utilize Celeste into roadblock because moving past her means that she's not really blocking anything. She's just a damage dealer. Which is not necessarily the end of the world, but also not super effective. So he's gonna get 2 more priest kills, and then he has another exorcist to move. He can retake the outpost.
Oh, he can. No, it's much better to place it here, so he would able to free kill the chicken.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, he doesn't want to do that.
He does not want to do that. Looks like he's opting also not to finish off those units, which is an interesting choice. I guess he's betting on him not having that many data smiths, which is actually correct. It will not be very convenient for Exorcist to heal those units back up at all.
I mean, you can put them all in the transport run away in
Yes,
place.
I still think
Full
he should have
transport.
confirmed the kills, but you know, you can see there is also some logic in what Colosseum chose to do.
Nah, there are mistakes. This Exorcist will now, the Castigator will die and restore whole morale. He was able to kill much more. I mean, he
Well,
was
yeah,
able to kill
that move
2 chickens.
specifically was it gave him basically 9 free damage on that tank from the city, and also gave him easy position to kill him without blocking other important positions. So not the best move. Confirms the
This
kill
is
with the
restore
priests to
morale.
get the buff. And goes in and stuns the holy bitch. Who is still holy, but not so much of a bitch anymore. Oh.
You have, I mean,
I
what?
still think it's gonna be hard for Exorcist to actually get kills here, so relax, you know. It's easy to judge from observer, but these guys have already played 63 turns. It's
I have observed 63 turns, so
yeah.
not much easier without option to do
you
anything.
you do not have to make any plays, you do not have to make any decisions except what to say. So you know, mistakes are hypothetically possible to make in a game, or like suboptimal decisions.
Losing one more castigator on this can be crucial.
Yeah, especially losing one more would demorale pretty much everything, which would make it much harder to start off his turn for Colosseum next turn. Morale is quite an important stat to use and take care of all of this game. 33% is a big deal. Numbers. Actually,
Yeah, I think.
gonna get one more emulator and confirm the kill with a priest that is in a good position to block next turn, which is just good playing from Exorcist.
And what is more important, if he damage his enemies, he won't be able to heal. I mean, you can heal for 2, but that's not that much, right?
And yeah, wounded units getting away for the most part. Strange
Some units
decision.
haven't moved. Exorcist fucked his production. He haven't ended his turn.
Oh, he ran out of time.
Yeah.
That's spicy.
How?
Maybe that's what Colosseum needed to equalize this fight, because it did seem to be going downhill for him. He can fight for one more turn effectively, and then the buffs for Admech are up again, and at that point, if he's not winning, he's gonna get demolished. And there's still quite a lot of priests to chew through. Exorcist has
And
developed his full
okay,
army now.
I would say, if uh, good he was able to kill the manipulus, I feel.
Exorcist
No.
also did a good job limiting good targets for Exorcists. They can shoot the hero, but they won't be able to kill him. But they have very limited access to tiles where they can shoot their preferred targets, which is chickens and transports and data smiths. So another good play from Exorcist positioning wise.
Oh, one chicken dead. Okay.
Yeah, he did manage to find one chicken kill, which is very nice for him. Gonna confirm the kill on the priest that he left alive. get some damage on that priest, I guess, with the soon to be dead Mortifier. Not being able to heal is not ideal. Interesting decision. He could have one-shot those with the Castigator. I hope he's not gonna leave units alive again. That would he is. Okay, I guess he just decided to kill another priest, basically. So that's fine.
Yes.
And Exorcist still has no buffs this turn, so this turn is gonna be a little bit tricky for him, especially with having forgot some production and some units in the back. That's having those closer would be very nice for him right now, and having some
And
more units queued.
and he also haven't. He's building food, but now he's saying, "Oh, I have plus 26 food. Fuck, I should do or." But sorry, no. Or you are doing food. Oh, that is damage again. Mortifier is
In situations
nice.
where time is short and you have to do your moves quick, it's always good to do your economy for first. Queue those units up, and then even if you run out of time, everything is set up. You don't lose that production overflow, which is quite nice.
I think he should move his manipulus to the tiles where two mortifiers was killed, so he will get some experience. I mean, maybe. And this experience is very crucial because you want level 5, and then Holy Batch will be.
Imagine if he had a stun grenade in his inventory right now. That would be so clutch.
Yeah.
He could just keep Celestine perma-stunned for the whole fight, basically. But next turn she's gonna be able to act again. Which, I mean, she doesn't do a ton of damage, but if he positions her well, she can roadblock priests quite well now that they are out of their transports. And she does seem to be slightly mispositioned, like if you have a tank army and a superhero, you want a superhero in the center of your army.
Yes.
Would be much more useful to have her, for example, on this ore field and be able to safely develop his army around that. But he had his reasons to be there.
I mean, he was running
Yes.
as fast as it was possible.
It was also a consequence of his previous position, jostling for the relic, so yeah.
I mean,
he had his reasons.
I don't know, he focused so many fulgurins, but he didn't kill the chickens.
Yeah, which is very handy for Exorcist, because otherwise he would have to make much more inefficient moves to be able to actually kill units.
And now, okay, now he has to be very. He can, to be honest, he can one shot the maniples. Is it enough damage? No.
No.
He would be able to one shot maniples. 3 exorcists should be enough.
But I think Colosseum is running out of good units to fight this. He still has his Exorcist intact. He does have some spots where he could shoot the chickens, but
He
think
have to kill maniples, because if he kill maniples, there will be no new maniples. His holy badge will be able to fight forever.
But he doesn't have enough units anymore to do that.
He has one exorcist is dealing 2.3 damage. There is 9 point XP. He has 3 exorcists ready.
He doesn't.
Castigator.
He doesn't. He would need some range 1 tiles around the manipulus to finish the job, or like some castigators or some more exorcists. He just cannot kill it anymore.
Yeah. Unlucky for him.
Yeah, I think he needs to go back. Also, the priests get the chant next turn, so I think if he keeps fighting, he loses his army. He needs to go back, lick his wounds, gather up reinforcements for a second try, because this try, I think, He got outtraded, like I said, fighting range 1 army in an open field with a ranged tank army. You're giving up your advantage that way. I mean, I guess the one advantage for you in this position is the priests are not getting the cover bonus, but I would prefer to play to my strengths instead of deny them additional buff. And yeah, he does make the correct call to back off, which is nice. Because otherwise I think we would be looking at a GG quite soon. And Exarsist still has the option to follow, but what is more likely to happen, unless he sees some really good targets for those priests in the front, is that he just loads up into the transports again. And maybe even moves for the lower city, because Colosseum is retreating to the right, to the far right, and Exorcist is well positioned to just simply reposition to the leftmost city. And I doubt Colosseum will have enough time to assemble a defense. So, looks like Exorcist is in quite a good spot in multiple regards. Let's just also look at the upkeeps. Exorcist has roughly 50 upkeep, while after the losses, well, Colosseum is still on almost 50, so upkeeps are still pretty even. It's just that Colosseum is a bit scattered and some units are in rough shape. And the positioning is currently very superior for Exorcist. He has many options open. But he does seem to elect to pursue. He does seem to think that what he sees exposed is worth it.
He needs to kill these battle sisters on this tile, and then he would be able to finish the castigator. The exorcist with 2 Dune Riders.
But
Oh, not the no.
I don't think he can efficiently finish those battle sisters.
He has enough, definitely.
Yeah, but what is he...
maybe he can finish with orbital strike. It
oh
be
yeah,
much easier.
maybe. Hammer of Red and damage buff would probably be enough for one chicken to finish off the castigator. But other than that, he doesn't have many more units that can reach useful tiles. He can pursue and force Colosseum to back off more and maybe get some more kills that way, but...
I forgot he used his +2 armor, so now he can't reach the tiles. Okay. I mean, he's out of movement.
I think it would have been honestly better to load up into transports and just go for the bottom city, but this option was also fine. It's not like he's gonna get punished for it. I don't think he will.
I don't know. It depends. Oh, range damage reduction. Haha.
50%, that's a lot, man. That smells like broken.
Not that great. Not that big difference, to be honest. Because
I mean, 50% is
modifiers ignore that. Yes, and emulators also.
Yeah, but like in general terms, okay, forget this one specific game. In general terms, this seems very good.
Yeah.
This is like an insane value to get from one single source, 50%. And like it's global and affects everything. That's a canonical unit. Seems insane. But luckily, I guess not that impactful in this matchup.
No production for Exorcist in his manufacturer, 0.
Well, He finally ran out of war, took him just 66 turns.
So probably he lost 2 units due to the timing. If you don't produce units, it's equal to losing a unit.
I mean, kind of, but not really. Upkeep, morale, you know. But yeah. I guess I'm arguing just to argue. So Colosseum either wants to fight back or wants to sacrifice that emulator, but I do think that he will try to fight back, but
He's
Colosseum
focusing the wrong target.
Exorcist will have stun available again for the Celestine. So I don't know, the position is a little bit better this time than wide open where the previous fight began, but I'm not convinced that this is the right move here.
The castigator with dual is all units will be low morale. This
Yes.
castigator should go on city tile.
I mean, the city is very close. I think he should have just went to the city and rebuilt, regrouped.
Holy batch maybe is a solution of batch. What target does he want to focus? Yes, a few dead chickens would be much better than a few dead.
Most definitely, yes. Although killing chickens would help Exorcist or economy, so maybe it's just a 4D move. Okay, and goes super deep with the Celestine, even uses the jump. He will get stunned next turn. Then he will get unstunned, but he will have no jump, so I'm not 100% sure what the plan is there. I guess just rely on Celestine being tanky enough to survive all that, even if he's forced to back off. But maybe he's counting on not being forced to back off. We'll see. He is killing some chickens.
That's a smart move.
Yes, it seems to make Otaman happy, so it's a good move for us as well.
I know what he's doing. He's putting his not damaged unit in front, yes. So that means
He blocked
that
access to chickens, yeah.
Yes, but
to this castigator, which is a good move from Colosseum. No, I don't think any chickens can get past Celestine to shoot at the wounded castigator in the back, so that's good positioning.
Yeah. I understand, but he just didn't use 2 units.
Sorry?
He haven't used 2 units. One Exorcist has Overwatch, and the Mortifier haven't moved, so that Mortifier probably also.
Yeah, it's still not like, I don't think it's a good fight for Colosseum to take, but I did want to call out that move.
He's now, you know what, if he had built extra armory instead of this barrack, he would be able now to rebuild his stance much faster, and now he's losing much more.
Yeah, and the Battle Sisters didn't seem to work out. Like I said, they just gave the priests targets to activate their buff more easily. So probably shouldn't have went for those sisters. If anything, maybe some Dominions.
Yeah, Dominions would work better, but they still will get. But you don't want to take one doing him.
Yeah, and I guess we should stop talking about Dominions. We mentioned it so many times. Like I'm starting to annoy even myself.
And he can now go and attack with Chicken and finish with Orbital Strike the Castigator. So,
losing Colosseum, losing a lot of units. Maybe not super high value units, but it's still units.
Nah, he will lose one more Castigator.
Oh, that would be very, very rude. But I'm not sure that he will.
One. There, yes.
Oh, and with hammer, I don't know. Oh yeah, Onager. I guess he is losing
Two,
that
ch-
castigator.
two chickens killing
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
and then one chicken run on position and can win
Ouch.
one
So
more.
that's 4 units down this turn for Colosseum and a stunned Celestine. Yeah, I think we're seeing why he shouldn't have took that fight. There was just no angles where he can get some good trades to justify losing those units. Because he killed what?
There was no influence for Orbital Strike. Okay.
Like Colosseum killed what? 1 chicken, 1 priest, maybe 2 priests. And lost a mortifier, 2 immolators and a castigator and got Celestine stunned.
And Manipulus is level up, and soon there will be unlimited experience.
Unlimited science.
Science, yes.
Wow. Very smart Admech, at least. Many books. Well, I think the game was still very up in the air before, but these last couple of turns seem to have turned it quite heavily into Exarsist's favor in my eyes. Because Colosseum is left with very few units that are actually efficient into all those priests, which he does need to deal with to get to the juicier chickens. And more importantly, he does not have critical mass anymore, which means that any fight that he elects to take, he will just get outtraded due to pure unit volume and the ability of Exorcist to develop his army around the flanks and similar things.
And Koribeshi don't have a jump. Don't have a jump.
Yes. So Holy
Without jump,
Biatch is also in trouble.
very big trouble.
Yes, she is not that immortal. She's very immortal, but if she gets surrounded by angry white men, she also becomes endangered like any other woman. So yeah, things not
I
looking
mean,
peachy for sisters.
he was able to go back into his city one turn ago, so he won't lose that
Yes,
much.
but he would have
But
had 4 more units if he did that, and that saves Celestine. Which now basically he's faced with either let Celestine slowly die or be forced to fight to try and save her.
to be honest, let her die.
Yes.
0 death experience value. Easy. Easy.
Nice joke, Patuljak.
I mean, just check. For now, it's shown 0.
I mean, technically true, but yeah. I think I have time to go smoke now, so I shall go smoke.
Okay, so you participated in the most juicy part, and now you will leave me alone. Okay.
Yes, I'm basically
Okay.
cherry picking, making you do all the work. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Okay,
No,
so
I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Okay. Holy biatch. To be honest, I think he should ignore this. Celestine put all his data smiths in transport and run to the bottom city directly. Because killing city is much more important than killing the Celestine. I mean, he's not even killing it. She still have she don't have healing. So he damaged the half HP. Sounds like a good news, because she dies once, okay. She got healing now. I think him Exo would be able. Ah! What? Why have you moved this? Damn it! What? Okay, I don't get it. Guys, please explain me. Am I stupid? Oh, some free experience for Celestine. You had Exorcist. You have Exorcist. Exorcist. What? Okay. Free experience. Yeah. Castigator is coming. So I think that Colosseum is fighting back now. He's low on influence, that's true. He won't be able to do healing soon, but it's still better than nothing. He has enough requisition. What will he build? Okay, so what Exorcist will do? It's very important to remember if you have first kill and then stun, or you have stun and then kill. It seems that Exorcist can reach the army. Stun. Поле мяч. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. If she dies, 10 turn cooldown is a lot, but still playable. That's funny. Will she build? She will be stunned or no? Will she be concussion after that or no? Yeah, that was really overkill. Yeah, she's still stunned. Good to know. The bad thing is that Colosseum, for Exorcist and for me who wants this game to end faster, is that Colosseum is ready to strike back. We can kill few transports if we level up the Celestine. I mean, there won't be enough damage to finish her. Oh. Nice kill. He used the orbital strike to finish it. Maybe next turn he will have plus 25 damage, some hammers, so maybe he would be able to kill her. The question, what Exorcist is... he's low on influence. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
You missed the snipe of the damaged Mortifier by orbital strike, and they killed first time the Celestine.
Oh no, holy bitch. What
I
do
think
now?
I think it's the best moment to strike back, I think.
Yeah, it does look like Exorcist army is pretty concentrated near a cliff, so kind of a choke point. So this might be the best chance Colosseum gets here. But he is facing 5 chickens and an onager. How much damage is that? Not that much.
He
Celestine should
can
be fine.
kill... Yeah.
Wait,
think he can just kill
she's
some.
stunned. She's stunned, right?
Yeah, he can jump now, but
Yeah, has to wait one more turn. It's a good thing Manipulus is not 5 yet.
who knows?
That's one
Okay.
more priest. And how much damage can those chickens and that onager do? Next turn is the question. Because it is starting to look like the priest numbers are getting low.
That's true. Especially some of them went to take outposts instead of fighting.
Yeah, he does still
Holy
have
badge.
a decent number of priests, but they're quite split up, taking the map.
Extra damage. Oh, the
Who has
no!
them?
Why are you going for Exorcist if you were able to kill the Celestine? Okay, your choice. Gain bad positions of Exorcist.
I mean, I'm not even sure he could have killed Celestine, honestly. One priest.
I mean, one unit, one damage, she have 12. If she hits with 6 priests, he deals 6 damage and then just finish him.
Oh yeah, he does have 12. But I guess Celestine is just not as threatening as the couple of tanks that he can kill. I mean, if he
And
can
if
get
he get
one more
level,
tank, I think it was a good decision.
yeah. If he get level 5, that means that Celestine will be stunned forever. Holy bitch.
I mean, how much productions does Colosseum have?
He will kill
Five
one time.
productions. I don't think he can rebuild in time. If he keeps losing units, he's gonna fall out from the game, realistically. Especially with Dominus Manipulus nearing level 5.
We will see one more dead Exorcist.
Yeah, starting to look very bad for the sisters. Honestly, Colosseum should have just backed off completely. Found a good spot where space is limited to fight again after rebuilding, and then he would still be in the game. I think trying to fight in this situation was always going to be an uphill battle.
He shouldn't jump with his holy badge. That's the case. If he was standing, yeah, and not going in, he would probably don't have to go now, so he will be on his siege tiles, better protection, had less space to fight, and we see some outposts will be also taken. So yeah, it seems like GG.
I mean, maybe he was scared of Exorcist backing up and moving to the leftmost city, knowing that he would not be able to reinforce it in time. So maybe he felt pressured to pick a fight because of this. But I don't think it was bad. I think it was still the worst option. But maybe that was the rationale.
Okay, so let it end. I mean, if it was Demus, it probably would be GG. Unfortunately, Demus is not playing here.
I think if you start singing, it will end sooner. You are a musician after all.
You are going to suicide or what? You are start singing.
I don't know. I'm sure there are some songs that you rehearsed and can sing very nicely. Surely you sang for your grandma and stuff like that.
Okay, so Holy Badge is still safe because Manipulus can't reach her. I mean, he's like a stalker that is looking for a Holy Badge, but he can't reach her now. His legs is too slow. Oh, he's sending some units to fight bottom. That's strange.
Maybe it's a feint. Trying to get Colosseum to develop even more units to try and defend the flank, knowing that he has
No,
the
I
numbers.
mean that Colosseum is sending units to fight bottom.
Oh, I see.
And Colosseum is almost out of influence. One turn. And he won't be able to press any more. Oh, the army is going for the bottom city.
Yeah,
Yes.
makes sense. That's the downside of settling that juicy ore and that nice relic. He had to go quite a bit far away. I was thinking that he might settle the Crocs north of his second expansion. Um, but he decided not to.
I don't know. I like more this style to be my expansion. 2020, 2214.
Yeah. Or even 2215. Both would have been nice because it would have been easy to defend both the second and the third, and very hard to execute. But he wanted the relic, and it did enable him to ignore clearing it. So it did work out nicely, but right now it's working against him. How you settle your cities can often be quite decisive, or
Oh,
quite
only now
important.
we see the armor penetrate. Ah, okay. He was getting not armor for vehicles. He got the armor penetration first and then went for armor. But that's a bad play, just because he was non-stop attacking full grids with 0 armor. I mean, he was not focusing chicken. So if you go for this tech, you definitely have to focus chicken. Okay, what is Exorcist doing? Why he's building ore in another spot instead of building it on the spot that are marked? Poo poo poo, I don't get it, I don't get it.
Maybe just tired, fatigue.
Okay. Holy batch, no, you'll die.
I mean, he knows that it's a 40% ore, and Admech is the only faction that gets a third slot on the rocks, so maybe he just forgot that he's playing Admech for a minute.
Holy batch, holy batch, holy batch. Okay, does he have enough damage to kill Holy Batch? I think next turn he will be out of cooldown, so units will deal around 0.9 damage, still not enough. Kill Holy Batch. Okay, this game haven't finished yet, but now I will say it's like 85% for.
Yeah, he's going for Celestine. And it's the
Okay,
best
she will
moment
die.
to do so. The ultimate has 7 turns. She won't have jump, or she cannot kill her importantly, while stunned next turn. So now he can try to kill her over 2 turns, while Colosseum is forced to camp. And if he does kill Celestine, I think it's GG, honestly.
But Colosseum have prepared. He bring 2 hospitaliers that will be able to restore her to the full HP. So he baited the enemy.
Big
What do you
brain
think
move.
about that? Big Vermouth, she's on the outpost, easy to heal.
He not only debated the enemy, he also debated the commentators.
Mm.
Well, Patuljak at least.
I mean, it's easy to debate Patuljak.
Otaman, I mean, fuck. Fatigue also from commentators starting to play badly.
Holy bash, holy bash, holy bash. So this, I like this single. Ah, no, there are 2 Inaggers now. Sorry. And his armor, so probably he'll soon, very soon, get tier 9. Because first, oh, holy bash, holy.
Yeah, unfortunately he didn't have more chickens or onagers in range. But next turn, if Colosseum does nothing, she's dead.
He can heal her and he wouldn't be able to finish her.
Oh yeah, I guess you can sacrifice those hospitallers. That's true. But still, the army is moving towards the leftmost city, so Colosseum is forced to try and fight here, I think. But getting more than 1 pre-skill is gonna be extremely hard, or rather impossible. And yeah, that castigator is so dead. Like, words cannot describe how dead
Why
it is.
are you doing this, Mark?
He made Patuljak sing. That's how bad of a move it was.
He should first attack with the castigators that just arrived. Oh. Okay, so you were able to finish the chicken and then you decided, oh, I will damage the what? The fulgurites. Nice. Nice, I will damage fulgurites. No reason
Okay,
to kill chicken.
relax.
Chicken is a unit. When I kill chicken, I kill model. When I damage fulgurites, I kill 4 models. Easy math.
I think he just feels pressure to try and do something, and
That is true. Sorry.
he knows that either he uses those 2 units on the bottom, and they get hit
Yeah, but
and used suboptimally, or the full army hits the force on the right. So I guess,
this chicken attacked the Celestine, so it was visible, and he was able to kill it. Kill it. I mean, what can be better than kill a chicken? I mean,
killing
at least he will have a chicken. Wow.
and goes down. Castigator dying a very, very inglorious death. Can Exorcist kill anything else? I guess he can easily kill those castigators on the bottom left.
The only thing I don't understand why Exorcist didn't went for experience with his maniples.
I think he's tired, and he also knows that he's in a strong position. So probably subconsciously he's, you know, loosened his grip a little. It's just human.
Okay, he will now kill this Exorcist castigator just because chicken is still alive. Just
learning moment.
yeah, and one castigator difference can be crucial. Also, that if that castigator was standing in more safe position, and
Can he heal that one? I doubt it. Ooh, Beta Smith hitting for fucking 9 damage. God damn, boy. I guess because of the champ, but still, man, that's ridiculous. What a good fucking worker unit. What a good fucking worker unit, man. Gordon Ramsay would hire that fucking unit.
Oh fuck! Exorcist was able to get that experience with standing with his yeah.
I think he's best caring about experience.
Yeah,
this looks like the dying moments of sisters.
And you know what? Probably that castigator wouldn't die, yeah, on the forest if that castigator didn't drop his morale because he lost his.
You can really see that Patuljak is a teacher because he insists teaching about castigator.
But you can kill this chicken now. Kill it. Kill it. Do it. Ah, okay. No, I won't kill it. Better let unit just die.
He still believes in the comeback. It's Colosseum after all.
Okay, you have Exorcist. I mean, he was able to kill. Oh, he was able to kill one chicken on that turn. And next turn he will be able to kill one extra turn, and he decides to kill 0 chickens. So imagine this chicken and this chicken being dead. What do you think about that? 2 dead chickens. It's a lot of dead chickens.
I don't know, man. You know, I'm Otaman. I'm not very smart.
I mean, Otaman is at least smarter than Patuljak, so.
That was a very weak comeback. I expected more.
I mean,
I'm Holy Judge. Reaches level 6.
Why? You're doing Battle Sisters for what? For killing 1 HP units with Castigator?
I mean, it's a safe spot, probably why he decided. Let's keep it, you know, professional.
Okay. Sorry, but you said that it's free, so. Okay, he was able to kill 1 more chicken. This Battle Sister.
I said you can be relaxed, not you can be angry.
I'm not angry. I'm just asking what he's doing. I mean, this was like so terrible. My eyes.
I recommend singing in this moment of stress. Okay, or you can do deep breathing. That also works. I hear it helps. I wouldn't know. I'm a smoker, so I can't do it.
I mean, just a few better moves, and he will be still in the game. Like really, he will be still in the game.
Yeah, he might be. It's true. I'm
And
not saying I disagree with you, but you know, it's how you phrase it.
I mean, I prefer be honest than being polite. If you're playing the
Okay.
game
I mean
and doing shit,
that's a new Patuljak.
if you're playing the game and doing shitty moves, I mean, I can tell this move is shitty one.
Sure. I think that yeah, some of the moves in the last 10 turns from Colosseum could have been a little bit more thought out, maybe.
Thank you, Otaman, for being so polite.
Well, you know me, such a well-adjusted moderate guy.
Okay, so
Almost level 6, almost grasping for that dream. All that science.
okay, so there was was able to be 2 dead chickens and 1 live castigator, and now we see 0 dead chickens and 0 live castigators. Sounds like an issue for me. Okay, lad. So okay, sorry, I won't be toxic anymore. I promise.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean
just
the chickens are the real how breadwinners this army. They're what makes it work because just priests on a good unit, it's just oversaturated range one. You just have issues
and
finishing
then
without those chickens.
you will see someone tapping the battle chat. Chicken is so useless unit. I won't use Melta to finish it. It's a waste of Melta. Let it fight. And now we see what is going on when the chicken is doing its
Wait,
4 damage
who
each
who
turn.
said this about the chicken?
I don't know this game name.
Such
I haven't.
such
I saw some terrible games
such
from him,
disrespect.
but
Chicken is such a good unit. It's range free. It's a sniper that's relatively tanky.
ah,
That's a single model that has move 4. It's it's cheap. You can rush with it even. Like the rush is very strong. Like why disrespect the chicken?
I think it was Silzarius or something like that. I don't know how his name should be correctly pronounced.
Yeah,
But yes, now we see the power of chickens.
the chicken is powerful. It is known.
I mean, on the other hand, I should be grateful for doing bad moves by Colosseum because he will lose faster and
Yeah, so we get to go back to playing guitar or whatever it is to do.
just check. You damaged for one model this guy, for my one model, or you were able to kill the data smith. I mean,
I think he's giving up at this point. Like he has what? He has 5 tanks. Exorcist is like in the
I
middle of his
understand, but
cities. It's
if you are
over.
giving
It's
up,
over.
if you if you are giving up, then just give up. Don't do stupid moves. I mean,
Uh,
don't waste the time.
such so unkind to our Lyceum, who looks like will be losing the first match of the best of 3.
I mean, yeah, it's probably a little bit unkind on the other hand. I mean, if you didn't see win strategy, I mean, you can play for extra 30 minutes, it's still lose. Or you have to group
Yeah,
yourself and
I
try to
think you're
fight.
playing from the perspective of someone who has to sit here and say things while the game is going on, and I get it. Uh, I think Colosseum will get it as well when he watches. He is Canadian, after all. I hear Canadians get things and say sorry and things like that.
Yes, sorry, Colosseum, if I was toxic. I mean, I understand that he's a new player and he don't have that much
Yes,
experience.
very new player. Just basically, this is his second game.
I mean, if I don't see like 3,000 hours for player, it's a new player for me. So
No, I mean, I do agree. I think some of the moves in the closing stages of the game were not the best.
But he's getting a lot of experience from this, so
Yeah, and
that's important.
I mean, I think it's stressful. Like, even if you know there's nothing realistic on the line, since there are no prizes or anything like that, uh, there's still the stress of subconscious of playing a competitive game.
To be honest, there is one prize. If someone will win, I won't blame them. So by winning this tournament, you won't get blamed by Patuljak. So
Such a nice guy, Patuljak.
it sounds like a prize for me. Okay, the question will the
Piach Tamer.
chickens.
I just noticed the name of Exorcist hero. The players having some fun with the nicknames. Love to see it.
I mean, I want to see his ultimate, to be honest. The amount of sounds he will get.
The unholy science.
To be honest, he is winning by 300 signs, so I mean, probably he's getting
Science
tier 8. So,
victory.
yeah.
Send a rocket to the moon.
Okay, why chickens are not attacking the city? I mean, it's free damage, free, absolutely free.
Chickens are stupid, don't you know? Silly Patuljak.
Okay, I mean, so the prize is now annihilated even by winning. You can be still blame it by Patuljak. Poo poo poo. Unexpected news.
Breaking news. This just in.
Imagine me flaming Colosseum for such a long time and he winning, and then I saying,
I
"Oh,
mean, it did happen once before versus Bulky. It was more like me being impatient than you, but you see on this tend to surprise. But you know, it has limits. I think at this point, like, let's take a look at the upkeep to be official about it. The upkeep for Colosseum is right now 33, and I'm so clumsy. I'm doing this with my left hand because reasons. And
because you are too lazy."
Exorcist is on 21 and 24. Mets 45.
I mean, it doesn't sound like
It doesn't
such a big
sound as
difference.
bad as it actually is. Yes.
Yes.
A lot of that upkeep is Celestine, who is currently extremely useless. Um, and like just units in bad position. Like look at this, Exorcist just completely cut off Colosseum from his first city. So like at this point, okay, Colosseum can surprise you, but like losing that city is GG. Realistically, there's just like nothing you can do even if Exorcist starts to play like trash, which he won't. He's one of the more consistent players in my experience. You
Okay,
pretty much
so
always know what you're getting with him.
from let's discuss a little bit ban and picks perspective. So I think that this matchup and I mean the game was pretty even for a long term. Just a little bit plays in terms of battle strategy by Exarsist, but yeah, I guess like if they will replace this game for a few more times, I think Exorcist Colosseum would be able to win at least few of them.
Yes, I agree. The matchup
Uh,
itself was not bad at all.
yes.
Like, if you're facing a lot of tech priests, what you want to have is tanks, definitely. You definitely don't want to be infantry. So
On
that
the
was
other
good from the
hand,
get-go.
imagine having dominions and doing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, with sisters, yeah, okay, dominions can trade into priests as well, but still, it's opportunities for priests to activate their buff, and that's why the barracks for the Battle Sisters was probably in the end a mistake. Battle Sisters just are not sturdy enough to be worth the damage they give in exchange for giving the buff to them. It's just not worth it. And also Celestine into Admech. When Manipulus exists, it's just like a theoretical standpoint. Yeah, okay, like realistically in a game you can still find uses for her and maybe do
I mean,
well, especially
she
before
tanked.
Manipulus is level 5. But still, it's a very sus choice to build Celestine into
If you
that.
if you check it, she was taking a lot of damage and blocking a lot of time. So I see the value of the Celestine. I mean, what he wasted, his influence. Was he able to do some better heroes? Dominion,
I mean,
Dialogus. I mean, not really.
I guess that's a point, yeah, but still, I think you can find better uses for that. Not only influence, but also requisition. Don't forget that Celestine costs a lot for requisition.
And Colosseum had much worse spam. Let's be honest.
Yeah, definitely. The spawn was against him. Exorcist got a good spawn on both maps, also before the remake, so he was definitely a little bit lucky on the map. But he also did some good economic decisions, like stalling that ore. Like, okay, he got a little bit punished in the end for it. Still, it was at quite a late turn, and a lot of good small decisions by Exorcist, as is typical for him. And Colosseum was keeping up as well, but slipped up a little bit on the decision making later on.
I think if Exorcist made his city on turn 25 instead of making it turn 33, he would be easy win this game. I mean,
Yeah.
2 chickens, say extra chicken. I don't know.
I would
2
also
chickens.
be interested to hear him why he did that.
Yeah, just probably the most the part that I don't understand. So I would like to ask him. I know that he's now playing in the Discord and and he's streaming the game.
And I think also in the end, settling that rally was a mistake for Colosseum. It would have been much easier for him to defend if he settled north of his second city, somewhere around that Grox. That would have been much more defensible, because he did have that army right up against that right side, and of course the game would have looked a little bit different if that was the case. But still, would have been a better strategic choice. Let's see if there's a GG to follow the death of this city.
To be honest, at least for now, nothing have changed for Colosseum. He still have enough influence to do production. He has energy, he has everything.
Well, yeah, I guess there was no production in there, and his wreck is okay due to losing so many units and freeing up all those resources. But you know, this is a very losing position to be in.
Yeah, you lost the city, your enemy has 3 relics. Poo-poo. Realistically, it's GG, and your strongest card, your Celestine, will be a hard counter.
Yes, by now with a level 5 Manipulus, there's just not a lot you can do with that Celestine, unfortunately.
Okay, so sorry, Otaman or Patuljak, I don't know how I should call you now, but I think this game have ended and I have stuff to do, so I probably leave you alone in case they will be come back. I will regret about that, but
that's fine, Patuljak. I know you're a very busy guy, very popular. So.
Yeah, I have to work to pay my bills, so.
so outrageous to have to do that.
Okay, so
well, thanks for joining me. Take care.
Yeah,
Do good stuff.
bye bye.
on the stuff you have to do. Bye bye. And I am left alone, trying to fill the silence between Colosseum accepting reality. And I do get it, it's a competitive game. He's gonna stick it out as long as he feels there's even a slight chance of him coming back in. But the deck is stacked against him. I think that much is obvious to him as well. The Biatch Tamer has tamed the Holy Biatch. But of course, in typical Biatch manner, it's gonna be a while before the fact is actually accepted. Colosseum is admittedly still on his 6th production, with some requisition bank, but producing almost a unit per turn at 80 cost, with 45 income, it's gonna be a little bit rough to keep up. He's also in negative influence. His science took a decline with the death of the city. His energy is slowly gonna die as well. His expansion still has some room to develop, since sister cities cannot go beyond range 1 with their tiles. But still, that will also go to the 13 at the most, and probably gonna run out of space sooner. Unless he clears some of that forest. While Admech, as the longer you leave them, the more they will develop with their monolithic buildings and extra slots on their tiles. So in any situation, going up on turn 77, so practically late game already, against an Admech, especially an Admech that just killed your city, it's a tall order. Colosseum switch to full Castigator production. The fact that he has some Exorcist is just due to the fact that they are so ineffective that Exorcist basically always chose to kill something else, even when he could kill some Exorcist. They are nice against the chickens, but he's producing the Castigators. And at this point, they do manage to get range to, it's not that much of a difference, 2 Castigators or 2 Exorcists to kill 1 chicken. Colosseum pushing out. Interesting choice. It's either an assisted suicide, or he's trying to get back into the game via finding some angle where he can pick off units without suitable retribution, or rather getting punished for it. But even with Exorcist being slightly out of position, like not being fully loaded into transports, or rather even running low on the priests, he still has like a crap ton of chickens to back, some onagers to punish those tanks that are now in the open. And while it never feels good to huddle in your cities, Turtle, do nothing. It's just what you gotta do, and if Colosseum wants to try for a comeback, I don't think this is the way he's gonna get it. But we'll see what Exorcist can do to punish this. Loses the chant, predictably. Starts off with an orbital strike on that mortifier. The hero and the onager to finish it up. The hero may be a little bit exposed, with lacking better targets for the stun, uses it on the Battle Sisters because it is a free action, so why not? gonna be able to kill the Mortifier, at least one more tank, probably two. At which point, I'm not even sure what Colosseum took out, but I'm pretty sure it was one unit. It's gonna get traded with 3 units of higher value, so definitely not a good trade. Uses the chicken to finish it off. I guess he's trying to maximize efficiency to be able to have enough tiles to kill more units than just one more. Maybe he still picks the ultimate Ottoman. Still has that skill point up. Teasing. And I don't think he can kill anything else, but I think he did plenty at the battle system, so if he backs off, there's a admittedly low value unit behind, but still, unit on unit on unit is multiple units and it starts to hurt even if it's low value. Oof. Exorcist found one more kill on the Exorcist on the back. Very nice for him. Maybe also the Hospitallers. Not quite, unless he... Oh, he cannot finish. He does not have line of sight. So fortunately he will not be finishing off the Exorcist, but will finish off the Hospitallers. Or not. Nope, run out of time. But still, that Exorcist is as good as out of the battle for a long amount of time, if he even backs it at all. And if he doesn't, it's dead. It's looking very grim for Colosseum. It does look like a assisted suicide more than a coherent plan to try and get back into the game. I think he's just trying to die with honor, which is a commendable thing to do. If you're gonna die, might as well die with honor. / salute. How much honor is there to be had here at this point though? I think there's just increasing amount of pain. Watching your nifty little tanks go down. Dominican Repose makes me think of Dominican Republic for some reason. Dominican actually is a proper adjective, but whatever. I just honestly don't know what else to talk about at this point, because to me the game is pretty much done. Exorcist played a nice game. Saw some mistakes from both sides. But in the end, the children of Mars take the day. Or will take the day. Once sisters, the bitches, the biatches accept reality. So holy biatch gonna get stunned. Gonna get tamed. She does have her ult back up, so she's still a pain in the ass to actually kill, but at this point the biatch is pretty ignorable as long as she's tamed. He did not pick the ulti, the tamer. He's holding on to his skill point, but I think it's down to running out of time rather than an actual decision. since he was able to finish that hospitaler faster, that he did not in the end. The biatch is stunned. Let's see what else Exorcist can kill. Chickens are such a good unit. Look at those guys. It's also such a stupid unit. Basically just 2 legs and a gun. But such a nifty unit for 30 resources. It's even cheaper than an Electric Priest. So good. I mean, maybe Colosseum's plan is like to just keep losing units, because if he keeps losing units, he doesn't need a free city economy to keep producing units. So, win-win, right? And I guess we found the reason Colosseum is still insisting on the game. He is able to produce Paragon Warsets now, who are quite a powerful unit. Hard to finish off unless you have some big guns, which Exorcist does not really have, but it is not going to be enough to actually win into cities after such a large army discrepancy. Let's see the upkeeps. 34. I guess basically 50. So Exorcist has 50% more army right now, which is obviously huge. I'm actually gonna AFK for a little bit, since nothing is really happening, and let the auto camera do the work instead of me. So looks like I'm back just in time to see the Holy Birch go down. Get back up again, of course. Colosseum is holding on, amassing some tanks, hiding those warsuits. Those warsuits don't actually do that well into priests. They can do some work on the vehicles, but they are range 1. And with being, what's the opposite of superior? I have no idea, but with having so many less units than the opponent, you will also have difficulties getting your range 1 units where you want them to go. But the warsuits, the warsuits are quite tanky. 11 armor, 32 base HP, 17% invul, 17% feel no pain. I'm not smart enough to do the effective HP calculation off the bat like that, but it's a lot of HP with 11 armor, so that's gonna be quite tough to chew on for Exorcist. Holy Birch heals up, jumps out, exciting stuff. Exorcist will have no real trouble finishing her off next turn, making her use her ultimate. And Exorcist cannot exactly just walk into those cities and fight those tanks on city tiles and especially warsuits, so the terrain is also not very good for him. He needs some time to develop. Those forests get through there already, clear out the barrier. So yeah, he is winning quite heavily, but again he cannot just waltz in mindlessly. You see him making it as hard as possible for him. So she's gonna go down, but it's gonna be very hard for Exorcist to prevent her from extracting into the city next turn, because if he puts units there to attempt to block, Colosseum can pretty safely just kill them off with those tanks. Almost 4 hours by now, so it is quite understandable that Otaman took the opportunity and took off. Usually when you spectate games, you just, when it gets to this point where it's pretty clear what's gonna happen, you just go do something else. But hence why sometimes people get a little bit impatient. It's totally understandable, and as understandable as Colosseum sticking it out is. One more warship on the field. But starting to gone hard for him to actually produce them. Because keeping up such the economy to produce such an expensive unit is just too hard on 2 cities. And he is forced to build influence as well, instead of requisition or actually anything else. Even energy would be nice. Cannot even produce hospitallers. How is that pronounced? I'm not sure how the double L is pronounced. Exarsist has definitely fixed his ore eco. He has food for days. He never has to build food again. Still making some loyalty though in his food city. He actually doesn't need to, because all it will boost will be the food and the energy, both of which he has plenty of. But I guess it's still nice to get. So basically he just has to add ore and manufactoriums at this point. Priests are not really the solution to his issues anymore. At least not in such a limited space with so little tiles to develop your army in. In situations like this, you want more damage per tile, more elite units, more condensed power, so you can actually effectively use tiles. One more warsuit and then Colosseum is broke. You can produce an emulator next turn. And nothing else. He will have issues even queuing up another Battle Sister. But those Battle Sisters at this point are more of a liability than anything else, providing, as has been mentioned many times, a target for the priests to acquire the big Voltageist field buff. Or rather, Siphon Beagle buff. Exorcist sees the suits. If the match was more even, he would probably be seriously worried upon seeing those, but in this situation, he's probably still feeling pretty good about himself. But if I was in his situation, I would be realizing that maybe pushing these cities is gonna be harder than I thought. Those warsuits, but it all depends, of course, how Colosseum uses those. If he fights outside the city, lets Exorcist trap his units, it still might end pretty quickly. And especially the biggest issue for him, of course, is being unable to produce any actual units right now. So Colosseum getting some nice pickoffs with very limited retaliation possible from Exorcist with such limited space and such big units blocking the way. So while Exorcist might be forced to back off here, not being able to produce any more units is just it's extremely bad for Colosseum. So Exorcist is now producing Scorpius Disintegrators. It should do quite well into those Paragon Warsuits, at least much better than the Chickens and Onagers do at this point. So basically, Exorcist knows that after killing that city, all he needs to do is sit tight and keep doing what he was doing, since Colosseum will not be able to do the same. So it looks like Exarsist will be able to trap some of those castigators stealing orbs and relics. He seems to have set up to attempt to do so. And he has been setting up these units just to slow down Colosseum, because he knows that that's the best use of them right now. He does not mind simply losing a couple of them to just buy some time to get units that are able to fight those war suits more efficiently. So yeah, I'm just going AFK in between because there isn't a whole lot to say about this game anymore. Colosseum Seco is still very dead. Exarsist's eco is going as strong as ever. He won't be able to produce continuous disintegrators, but he will be producing continuously, unlike Colosseum. Currently sitting at almost 60 upkeep total against Colosseum's 44. So while those Paragons will be able to keep Colosseum in the game for a bit more and make him seem to be like in a stronger position than he actually is, if the conclusion is inevitable. So instead of racking my head to think up things to say, after 4 hours I just do some other stuff in between and check in. So I'll be back. Well, I'm not sure, but I think Exarsist might be able to kill a Warsuit right now. And I think he's going to. Just the disintegrator alone is 12.1, which is a lot, but he needs to do it before he takes off a model to utilize blast. Of course, he will not forget to do so. It's as good as that. And one by one, the Warsuits will go down with no real option to rebuild them. Big transport move. He has 3 more onagers. Maybe he's gunning for 1 more kill. I doubt he can get it, but getting damage on either one, because he can just finish it off later. He will get very close to it, but it does look like red morale he will be able to get on 2, which is extremely painful for Colosseum. I think this might be the final straw, even for a guy like him. So, one last huzzah from Colosseum. One last Uwu. So yeah, Colosseum could in theory stall for a number of turns more, standing on those city tiles with his warswords, but Exorcist just targets the city, which will solve the issue for him. Holy Biatch does one last jump before she's permanently tamed. And yeah, the warswords don't trade well into disintegrators back to win the range advantage. It's like, it can work if you're using warswords to beat disintegrators, if you used your mid game to gain a tempo, a winning position. But from a losing position, it just does not work. Admech late game is very good, and targeting the PH Tamer out of spite. I think this time we do have a GG incoming. I think Exorcist can just kill the city now. So there we have it. Turn 93. Exorcist playing Admech wins against Colosseum playing Sisters. Thank you for watching. See you next time.